No likes though. Aiden, what are you talking about with that comment, bro? What's up? What's up? Oh wait, fragrances. How you doing, brother? Oh wait, the goat. Huh? No. I sent him the link. He'll say he wants to join, and it'll have me get him on. What's up, Vegeta? Eating pizza, but my teeth hurt. You might need to go to the dentist, brother. Take care of your teeth, people. Absolutely. Definitely don't want to look like you're on meth when you're 20. Have you smelled the new JPG? Which one is considered the new one? The flower edition or the Lamar Elixir Absolute? I've smelled them both. King Yeti, I only brush once a day. Is that bad? Yeah, that's kind of bad, man. You should definitely brush bare minimum twice, but they say 3 times. The Mel Elixir Absolute. I have. Um, actually, did I? I don't even know. I don't think I have because I know it dries down so close to Lamel Elixir that I said, don't even open it up because I wasn't going to do it. You really should do it twice a day, but if not, you got to floss and use a mouthwash. Absolutely. Yeah, ideally it's 3 times, but I mean, bro, who carries a toothbrush and toothpaste to work or school with them? What's up, YN? I eat snacks at night and forget to. Can't do that, brother. Ultra, that's what's going to give you gum disease. I'm serious. Yep. Definitely not wrong, man. It will eat your jawbones away. My pizza is so soggy and it's hurting your teeth? Bro, that's a problem. Definitely need to go to the dentist. Yeah, I hear you. Well, you better take it serious, man. You don't want to look like you got meth mouth. I always thought my teeth were strong. Well, yeah, if you take care of them. You unboxing? Actually, I unboxed on an earlier live. Actually, I think you were in there, but I know I was in the middle of washing dishes and all that. I'm telling you, out of these two, I'm going with Cottage Island. I mean, they're not cloning each other, but I'm kind of a little bit disappointed with Renaissance. I mean, it's not horrible, but best Valentino. I am not a huge Valentino fan because they haven't fallen off. Are you wanting to wait for them to fall off? Your teeth can be fine and be white as snow, and you can still have gum disease and have it eat your jawbones. Yes, sir. Coral Fantasy is fire. Yeah, I would have to say Coral Fantasy's the one I hear people talk about the most. So, oh wait, you mostly focus on just designers. Have you got anything niche? Ugh, shit. Yo, what's up, King? Valentino has cool bottles. Yeah, I mean they're all right. Yeah, I guess they're all right. Yo, what's up, C2? I had PDM Layton. You had and got rid of it? All right, Brian's Fragrance is coming on. Damn, he's at 1,220 subs.
Yo, you with me?
Yo, yeah, what's
What's
up?
going on? What's going on, girl?
Not much. How you doing, brother?
Good. Hey, yo, King finally got a good poll, but I already told him we only at 13 votes, and they voted Freshie Gang. It's 38% against 62. I tried to tell him that this was posted 2 hours ago. It was posted 2 hours ago. So my polls get way more votes than 13. This was just 2 hours. I already told him this is not going to be settled until the end of the week. Tell him if
All
I'm lying.
right.
No, tell him if I'm lying. Tell him if I'm lying.
Hell nah. Gourmand Gang on top, bro.
Gourmand gang up. King just a heavy coper. He just don't want to accept it.
All
He
right.
just don't want to accept it. But what's going on with you, girl?
Not much, man. Just chilling. My
Yeah, me
first
doing
day
the
of 4
same.
off.
Yeah, I'm doing the same too. I gotta be to work at 10 o'clock tomorrow so I could get a little bit of sleep. So I be good. Gourmand gang on top. I love freshies and gourmands. Yo, everybody know it's gourmand gang, man. Come on now. Uh Grim looking like that guy on the
Uh,
left look like Alex Jones. Who is Alex Jones? But Grim,
yeah,
you
who's
wanna
Alex
have a
Jones?
fragrance battle?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, cool. What you wanna do? Freshies? Or you wanna see what I did there? All right, let's do all right, I got some. Let's see. Because I got a lot of fragrances that people don't know about, but still, let me do something. All right, I got one. I got 1 million elixir.
1 million elixir.
Yeah.
Man, 1 million elixir is good, but I'm gonna have to say Invictus Victory Elixir is a little bit better.
I think that this one won. This is like a nice mixed berry cake or something. I really like this though. This is like a more of a summer scent though.
This is a masculine vanilla cookie, though.
A masculine vanilla cookie.
Yep. I had a
I
nurse
got
at
that
work
one.
tell me.
I got that one. I don't know if I get vanilla cookie from it though. I think I get
So that's
more
a
of a
little more. I feel it's a little more in the dry down with the vanilla cookie, because it's
Mhm.
got that. It's got the creamy tonka bean and vanilla, and a
Right.
little bit of kind of smoky incense.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm kind of like getting that, but I'm also tell me if it's just me. I'm kind of getting like a coconut slash pineapple type of vibe or something like that. That's what I'm kind of like getting.
I've heard people say they can smell coconut in here.
Yeah, I get like a coconut, vanilla slash a little bit of pineapple or something like that. Definitely.
I get some slight bit of fruitiness.
Hmm.
I can see the coconut.
But it's more like vanilla though. It's more vanilla than anything. So
Oh yeah,
they look like they got elixir. 1 million all day elixir.
man, y'all just hating.
Yeah. Yo, elixir, the gold fragrance. Do you have straight white teeth? No, I do not. I'm actually I actually wanna when I get my money up, I wanna go to Turkey to go get some veneers to get my teeth fixed because I feel like that my teeth kind of like crooked. So I wanna like get it fixed a little bit. Hello, I'm Pussy Boy from what? Sotos from Greece. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, pussy boy.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Pussy Boy. Ultra note. That's how I know my teeth white now. I gotta get implants. Yeah, I gotta get veneers or something. I just feel like that my teeth. I
No,
don't know.
no.
No Vanas, no veneers, please. They could get expensive, but the ones up in Turkey, I think the ones in Turkey is kind of cheaper than the ones in the United States because you already know the United States they expensive for everything.
Yeah, they're waxing just because they can. I kind of want to get veneers too.
Hmm. But like they expensive, and here you go pay a cool 50,000, a cool 50,000. He said, "Why don't you go to a dentist in your country? Because they expensive." Guys, don't eat a whole pizza. I'm constipated. A whole pizza. No wonder you constipated.
Yeah, no doubt.
A whole pizza. You know how much starch that is? Talk to Dylan Blue. Y'all, Turkey got banging dentist and a hair transplant. Yeah, I don't feel like I need a hair transplant though. I feel like that, like balding don't run in my family. It really don't. Balding really don't, because my father had a straight hairline like a razor sharp. So balding don't run in my family. So I don't think I ever got even get no hair implant. But if my hairline do start pushing back, it like if it do like when I'm an old man or like when I'm 50, I'ma still get a hair transplant because I can't do the bald. I cannot do the bald. Turkey got everything. Was good, fam. What's going on, Diego? Brian need a hair transplant. King. Hey yo, Grim, I think King going to Montana to get a hair transplant or something.
Oh man, that's the hair transplant capital of the world.
uh y'all think me and Brian get arrested in Dubai? Nah, I don't, why we get arrested? I heard all kind of stuff. You can rock it, easy show. I recommend no veneers, but braces. I don't know about braces. I just think braces. The problem with braces is eating. Like I heard that food gets stuck in your braces, and that's I don't think I want that to happen. All the UFC fighters go to Turkey for the head. If my hairline never start pushing back, then I definitely it ain't no shame in my game. But I'm gonna definitely go there for a beard transplant though, because I definitely need a beard because I can't get a beard. I got a full goatee. That's the only thing that I can grow. Center day was MFK, L Home, Ella Rose. Is that a wig? Who? Nah, this ain't a wig. This is a lot of time to grow some hair. this took a lot of time. But I did have what's his name before. I did have what's it called? Extensions before. I did get dreadlock extensions before, but apparently I wasn't supposed to wash them, and they end up falling out. I did not know that because the girl told me not to wash them for like I think she said a month. But I was just like, man, come on, man, I could wash the hair. And then I ended up washing them, and then my hair just started falling out like in the shower. I wish I would have listened to it. But that hair transplant cost $400, not including the hair. Like you had to get the hair yourself. You had to book the appointment. It took a long time. I think I was in that chair for at least 4 5 hours with no break. And it was two girls side by side doing my hair, and it took 4 5 hours with no break. Um, Hair transplant capital of the world. Hair transplants look creepy. Nah, not if they done right. Dubai got strict
Right.
things we do normally could be illegal there. Yeah, that's why you gotta find out what's illegal in other countries before you, because there's stuff in America that is like legal up in here that you can't do in other states. That's the only thing about it. Invisible.
Wingstop.
Yes, it's stuck, and that's not the real problem with braces. My coworker has a decanted Jasmine 17, smell pretty good, leans feminine, but I feel like I could rock it in very white florally.
Some of these comments, bro. I can't. I don't even know
Yeah,
what the hell's going on.
yeah. It looked like we got Michael Jackson in the comments.
He was on my live earlier asking for $500 because he's not really dead.
Yo, I'm dead, bro. That's crazy. I'm sure Michael Jackson will not be asking for no $500. Oh, yeah, these comments crazy.
That's what I said. He don't shit. He got way more money than I do.
Man,
The hell,
it's
he need my
I don't know,
500 for?
Grump, but it seemed like you got the most trolls in your comments. Like I don't really get too much trolls in my comments. I just feel like that like you get like more trolls. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, I already had to block one of them.
I don't know what's going on with that. It's like I get trolls, but I don't get as much as Micah and Grim do, because Micah and Grim get like the most trolls. MJ give us a he.
If only we could hear it, man. It's gotta be.
MJ give us a Billy Jean. Dead Don did so I'm kidding. Brian the biggest troll king. I'm telling you. Like I'm the biggest troll in the fragrance community. Braces don't suck. The installation is not that painful if you get used to them within the first week. I don't like braces because when you eat, food just get caught up in them and all that. What's up, blood? What's
Right.
going on, Mexican G?
Yeah. What's up,
Actually, not
Mexican
a
G?
blood. I'm actually not a blood. I'm actually Crip, bro. But Graham, what was your sin of the day today?
Man, I actually waited for my little two fragrances to come in.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried this Renaissance on the
Mm-hmm.
left hand, and then
Right.
Cottage Island on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling this one more for sure.
Right. Because what actually happened was my all six of my packages got delayed today. I had a fragrance from Mason Alhambra coming in, the Ombre Leather Clone by Tom Ford. That got delayed. I had the Bad Boy Cobalt Elixir sample coming in. That got delayed. I had the Bad Boy Extreme sample coming in. That got delayed. I had two more fragrance samples coming in. That got delayed. I had two Mind Game samples coming in. They all got delayed. Tell me this, Grump. How do six packages get delayed in one day? How does that happen?
They
So
were
like I
all
had,
all from different places.
yes, all from different places, all of them. Like I was telling King and them, what's the odds of that? Like I got a better chance of probably hitting the Powerball for some shit happen like that. Like,
Right. You might want to go play the lottery, brother.
yeah, I swear to God, because like I had the videos, I had the thumbnails, made out. I had the idea that I was gonna do, and then my whole plan just got ruined. So I had to shoot two other videos. I had to hurry up and do those. Now they saying that my cobalt elixir is supposed to come tomorrow, but it's saying that the package is in Florida. How is something going from Florida to Maryland in a day?
Shit. Yeah,
So
it's
it's just
crazy with that.
now I'm behind on my fragrance videos because they want to sit up here and be slow. That don't make no
True.
sense.
But at least you got your thumbnails done. Like
Yeah.
one thing I do, I'll make a video and I'll go to work, be like,
Mhm.
okay, if I get time for lunch or something, I'll edit it. And then
Right.
it's like, shit, I did not do a thumbnail. So then
Hmm.
I have to look up a backdrop for it and I have to find a picture in my phone and
Hmm.
like that pose
Yeah.
looks okay enough
Because what
and
I
take
like
that
doing, like I
picture.
use this app. I use this app called Photo something. I forgot what it's called. It's called no, it's called Pro Knockout, and it do like the AI um picture cutout, and like for real, me making the thumbnail don't even take 2 minutes. It don't even take like 2 minutes. Like my thumbnails look like that they took like a cool hour to do, but they only take like realistically 2 minutes because it really don't take no time because it's mainly AI that's like pretty much doing it for me. So I don't. It only takes 2 minutes. But the only thing that take a long time with my videos is I just started editing and I be putting the notes on the screen. That take a long time. So at first,
Yep.
me shooting videos ain't even take 30 minutes. Now it take 2 hours. But
I
but
know. That's why I hate editing.
man, because I gotta edit two videos and two shorts. That's a cool 2 hours. So that's
Yep.
so at first it
Have you
only took 30
done
minutes.
have you done any vlogs?
No, I haven't done no vlogs yet.
Bro, vlog style videos take so long to cut out all the little parts and trim up the clips because if it's more than 20 minutes, people are just not going to watch the whole thing and it's going to knock you on the analytics and all that and the
Mhm.
algorithm.
Right.
Like editing vlogs is horrible.
Yes, it is. It is. Is I know that's for sure. Like one day I'm a vlog. I'm gonna probably go to Sephora because it's a Sephora up the street from me. And I don't know. I don't know when exactly I'm gonna do it because I want to expand the content. Like I want to go and ask girls what they think about the men fragrances and all that. And I just want to expand the content. Like I want to do different things from just being in front of a camera, just reviewing fragrances. Like I want to go ask girls
Right.
what they think about fragrances. Like I want to kind of like expand. I'm gonna still be doing the in front of the camera reviews, but I also want to know what girls think about the fragrances too. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And I've had that planned and that's one thing I plan on doing in the summer because, approaching women in buildings just looks creepy. But like shit, I don't even remember what the fuck I was gonna say now. I don't forgot what I was gonna say. Um but yeah, that's definitely something like the men. The men want to see that because they can hear me tell them all day long, like, hey, this is great. I get this compliment, that compliment from women all day long. I get compliments. But if they're seeing women out there in real time giving compliments, then they're really going to get into it and they're going to want to buy. Like basically we're kind of like salesmen. Damn, I think you froze. Oh shit. I guess he's going to have to click back in. All right, I'll catch up to the chat then. Good afternoon. How are y'all doing? First time watching. Have a great weekend. Blessings. Hey, I appreciate you. We both appreciate you. I'm doing good. I'd imagine Brian is doing good as well. Hopefully, you're doing good. All my perfumes are gifts. I have no personal choice in my collection. That's not true. If the video is interesting enough, I'll watch all 20 minutes.
Yeah, you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, my phone died.
Oh, okay.
Shit just blanked out. But
Gotcha.
we was talking about the approaching girls, right? Thing.
Yeah. So one thing I was saying was like I could tell people all day long, like this gets compliments
Mm-hmm.
and gets compliments, and they're just gonna have to take my word for it.
Right.
But if I go out on the streets and women are like, "Oh damn, yeah, that smells good. What is that?"
Mm-hmm.
And men can see it because obviously most of my subscribers are men. I'd imagine yours are too.
Right.
Uh, then that's going because at the end of the day, we're kind of salesmen, man. We're marketing
Right.
for cologne companies.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of what we do is we market and we're helping them get sales, but we're also reviewing for them, which is growing our channels. So if they can see women in real time out on the streets, like, oh damn, that smells really good, then they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
know, hey, it's not cap, we're not bullshitting. Go get
Mm-hmm.
this.
I see what you're saying, but see, here's the whole thing, Grum. Right? Like they will take, and I don't even blame them for this. They will take a girl's recommendation over ours. So we gotta go out and go get girls' opinions because, like you said, they don't believe us. You know what? Like, say
Hmm.
if for example, I say that. All right, so look, Mind Games Queening, right? This is a very very nice fragrance that I think that girls is gonna dig, right? If I do the review, it's people that take my word for fragrances. Like I literally people then told me that they bought fragrances from my recommendations. More than like I think 50 people, right? But I feel like if I was a girl, people will be buying more stuff from my recommendations because dudes is heavy on what girls think about fragrances. So I think it's better.
Absolutely.
So I think it's better to go out and get the girls reviews on the same fragrances that we actually recommend them because is
Absolutely.
more they is more heavy on what the girls think. Like even us, Grim, like we don't care about what a dude think about our fragrances. Like we care about what the girls think, right?
Yep.
Because at the end of the day, we not into dudes, so we more care about what girls think. So it's good to see what girls think about fragrances. That's what dudes really looking for. It's just they go take our opinion to a certain extent. I feel like that they still would, but they will take a girl's more serious. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But that's why like Curly Fragrance, Ode to Erica, and Curly Sense are so
They
popular
That's what I'm
because
saying.
men are
Girls,
like, "Ooh, she said to women like this."
right. Even if the fragrance is mid, like they just because they is attractive girls, they is just gonna get more subs than us. It's just like if I
Right.
started my fragrance channel the same time as a attractive girl started hers, I bet you she would be way bigger than me because she a attractive girl, right? Because dudes more care about what girls think about fragrances. Like, come on, that's just what it is for real, for real. But
Yep.
that's something that I really peep is that dudes is more bigger on what girls think, which I don't blame them. Because why would we care about what a dude think about our fragrances? Like, we more care about what girls think. Because like we're not trying to impress dudes. I mean, we're not trying to impress anybody, but we will more wear a fragrance that we think is gonna be good on date night or more something that we think is gonna appeal more or something like that. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's try to catch up on some of these comments. My LV belt
Yeah.
came in. Yo, King, let me hold that belt. Undertaker, give us a chokehold.
I,
Yo, Nick, best room spray fragrance. Best room spray. That gotta be what's something I spray in my room to make it smell good. Oh,
shoot, anything for me, man.
that's between I can't find my decant though. That's between Bond number 9, Bleecker Street, and My Hair Legacy. I literally spray this on my bed before I go to sleep because it smells so fresh. It literally smells like a kind of a fresh ginger ale mixed with some mint tea or something like that. What you say, Grim? That like you think like is like a good room spray.
Shoot, anything I spray, man. Like when I do my scent of the day videos and I walk in this room,
Mm-hmm.
It smells good all day.
Right. I heard that.
So
Like, I see what you're saying. Fragrances is meant to smell good, so I think you gonna be good anyway. Um, he said Slim Shady's back. Uh, I don't see what you saying with that. Why you spray perfume and not room refresh? Because I feel like that some people believe that. See, I think that air freshener don't stay long. Like that's not meant to stay. But what's meant to stay is cologne. So like that's going more linger in the room. Cause I remember I literally sprayed 5 sprays of my 1 million elixir in my room, and like my whole room was lit up for 6, 7 hours. So that's why some people don't really like air fresheners because it's not really gonna stay. Air fresheners is not meant to stay. Fragrances is more meant to stay. So that's just what it is. Especially if it's a strong fragrance, like it's gonna be lingering in the room, bouncing off the walls, and the Febreze not gonna stay. So that's why people recommend to use the room sprays. But excuse me, some guys wear perfume to attract other guys. Okay, oh, hey, okay,
that's you,
okay,
bro. That's you.
hey, that's
But
you. Hey, I don't know what to say back to that one. What you got on that, Grim? What you got
uh
on that?
all right, so
Uh,
me personally, if we're
uh,
talking about just attracting a mate or whatever, um,
oh man.
like for me, I'm a guy. So what do I like on women, but not guys? But what do I like? I'm a like the gourmands, you know? So but everyone's different. So
Yep.
I don't know. Like as a man who's attracting men, I'm assuming that's a man. I don't even know what all those letters mean, bro. Symbols and whatever.
He caught me off guard with that one. I ain't gonna lie.
Some
Huh.
guys wear perfume to attract guys. Right. Okay. So like, I mean, I guess are you the feminine one in your relationship? Do you want your man to smell like manly? Because I know some women like masculine colognes, but what I found is overall gourmands.
Yeah, that's what I found too. Cause Grim, I thought that before, I thought that I thought I was kind of tripping because I would always spray the masculine fragrances sometime, but I'm a more fan of gourmands. But the time that I will wear the masculine fragrances, I will not even get one compliment from a woman. And I thought that was kind of strange. It'll be men complimenting me back to back. It was even this one dude, he followed me in the store that I be working in. He was literally following me like,
Yeah.
he was like, bro, what do you have on, bro? What do you have on? Because like he was like a little African dude, so like he had sort of like a he has sort of like a accent. He was like, bro, what do you have on, bro? What do you have on? And like I told him about the Dual Brand one, and then he was like, the what? I was like, it's called Dual Brand. What was it called? It was called the chest blocking because I was cloning the Mind Games blockage, and that's like the Mango Creed of Venice. But the thing people don't understand is that masculine fragrances don't appeal to women, and that's what I found out because because I got lady co-workers. You know what I mean, Grum? So
Oh yeah.
every time I wear
Nurses.
a fragrance, they would compliment it, and every time I walk in there with a masculine fragrance, they will act like that I don't even got cologne on. But when I walk in there with a gourmand, they just go, Brian, you smell good. Like I got female coworkers, like they will tell you that you smell good. And every time I
Right.
walk in there with the masculines, they don't really care for it. They don't really care. Like I don't get no compliments from women damn near wearing masculine phrases. I can't even remember when I get a compliment. The only compliment I will get is from my grandma and my mom because they tell you that you smell good anyway. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like,
their job.
yeah, like that's their job. But a girl,
So
you know what I mean?
it looks like across the board. If you're wearing a fragrance to attract men, you want something masculine.
Yep. And if you want something to attract a woman, you want to go sweet because dudes is drawn to masculine fragrances. They is drawn to the Creed at Venice. They is drawn to the Polo Green. They is drawn to definitely Creed at Venice, though. I don't know, Grum. I don't know what it is about Creed at Venice, but that one got dudes' attention all the way. Anything that got
Yep.
to do with the DNA of Creed of Venice got dudes attention full time. Because I remember my friend. I was at work and I sprayed the Avon. I sprayed the Avon Mason Alhambra Creed Aventus clone. He was like, "Damn, bro, you smell good, bro. What you got on?" I was just like, "Bro, I ain't get one compliment from a girl yet," and I was just trying to figure it out. And I was just like, "Hold up, girls don't like masculine scents." It finally came to me. I was like, "Okay, yeah." But me, I prefer the gourmands anyway. You know what I mean?
Oh
Because
yeah, me too.
it's just like I feel like girls definitely tell you that you smell good. They will definitely tell you if you do, and they just more drawn to vanilla because grandma already know vanilla is the best smell in the world. So that just gonna appeal more to women. But I just peep dude because it really all makes sense. Dudes is like we masculine, so like we want to smell masculine, and that's like what dudes is attracted to. But me, I prefer the gourmands. But girls like feminine sense on men. That's just what it is.
Well, and I'm gonna say, go to the gym. Go to
Right.
the gym and project masculinity in all the ways other than smelling also masculine. I'm masculine enough. I'll
Right.
rock some sweet shit
Hmm.
and get women to love it on me. Like that's just
Hmm.
how that goes.
Right. It just like dudes is gonna gravitate towards the masculine sense, and girls is gonna compliment you on the sweet sense. It just like
For
my
sure.
most complimented scent is Lamar Elixir. My craziest compliment that I got from that, I was at work, Grim, and my coworker, she actually married with like 3, 4 kids, and I actually tried to get at her once, but she said no for some like reasons. Like she would okay, so here's a little story. It's like a little bit of story time. But like I tried to actually get at her once and I kept flaking on her. Like I kept saying, yeah, I got something to do because we were supposed to go out and get drinks. Like this is back then when I was drinking. And I said, yeah, like we should go get some drinks. And I kept flaking on it. I kept saying, yeah, I cannot hang out tonight and all of that because I just was too lazy. Because every time that she wanted to hang out, I would just be getting off work and all that. So I was just like, nah. And then I tried to get at her, and then she was like, yeah. So like you kept playing, so I feel like that you're not interested and all that. But then fast forward like a week from then, I wore Lamar Elixir and I walked in. She was like, who the fuck smell like that? And then she turned around and then she said, oh, that's you. And she came and buried her face in my shirt, bro, and sniffed,
Mm-hmm.
and her eyes went in the back of her head. I swear to God on my father's life, her eyes went in the back of her head. Girls, it's something that gourmands do to girls. I don't know, but it's something that it do. I don't know,
I
but
think a lot of it is subconsciously. Vanilla is in so many of the foods we grew up eating: cookies, pancakes, pies,
right.
cakes, whatever. People
Mm-hmm.
just subconsciously love it. I think it's also a little bit of like, damn, he's a masculine man and he is
Right.
confident enough to
Mhm.
wear something sweet. I think
I can
that
see that.
also helps.
I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that. Like you confident enough to wear feminine fragrance. Like me, one of my favorite feminine fragrances is Parfums and Marley Oriana. That is like a pink marshmallow scent. Overall, I love it though. Grim, you gotta try that one out. It's like a pink
Oh yeah.
marshmallow scent.
She
That
be
shit is
wanting me to get it, but she wants me to get it and give it to her.
right, right, right. I know that's right. It's
not
like they
not
be
for that
wanting to,
PDM price, girl.
man, that PDM price ain't no joke. Vanilla is five when the woman smell like vanilla. Yeah. But I remember I was at work and this girl, Grim, she had on a type of perfume. She smelled like a strawberry milkshake. That shit smelled so good, bro.
Oh yeah, that sounds good
And it was
for
loud, but
sure.
it was smooth. I don't know which like next time that she wear it, I'm gonna ask her what she got on because that shit was fire. That shit smelled like a strawberry milkshake. I can't explain it. It just literally smelled like you bought a Burger King strawberry milkshake and you smelled it. Shit is fire, like with some whipped cream on it or something. Shit was fire.
Hell yeah.
YSL
Uh,
tuxedo scent of the day. I never smelled tuxedo. You smell tuxedo, bro?
no, I just smelled the clone here, Suits. I just sprayed this last night, and
Mm-hmm.
holy shit! I don't know if it macerated or what, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
rocking with the clone. I
What
might
it
have to
smelling
get
like
the
now?
OG. It smells good. It smells classy and with some spice.
Classy with some spice.
Let's catch. Hold up. Love Me, Perfume Princess, and Jenna. I am not sure who that is. King Fragrance. Fragrance dude is in the house. What's up? What's up, Fragrance dude? Go in the store right now in my car. All right, brother. Speaking of dudes, shut up, Lizzie. I don't know who you're telling to shut up, but
Shut up.
you can kick rocks. Keep that shit off my channel.
Yep.
Even then, the fragrances I wear, all the dudes at work want to know what I'm wearing. Well, if they're seeing you get that female attention,
Yep.
y'all want anything from the gas station?
Give me a chocolate honey bun.
Wait, they got chocolate honey buns?
Yup, they got chocolate honey. Grum. That's like, I'm not even gonna lie. That's way better than the white frosted one. Cause it's just something about it. Just something about it. And like, but you gotta eat it. You gotta put it in the microwave for like 10 seconds to kind of get it warm and to kind of get it like gooey a little bit. That shit is fire. And like eat it with a cup of milk. That shit's fire.
Yeah,
Miss Dior. Miss Dior is very dressy. I don't know about that. Miss Dior. I ain't never tried that one. I love tuxedo, patchouli, and spices. That sounds good though. Honestly, a female scent I recommend for men is YSL Black Opium. EDP, some scents are just great like that. You ever tried that, Grum?
Which one?
YSL Black Opium. I heard of it though.
So they have a few different ones in that line, the Black Opium line. Because I know she was wanting to get one, and last time she went with me to A&R, she did end up getting one. I forget which one it was, but it was the newest one they had, the newest flanker.
Mhm.
But it
But I'm
smelled good. I told her go for it.
but I'm telling y'all though, Parfums and Marley Oriana, that one is fire. But I heard there was another one that was good. This was Rihanna's favorite scent. It's called Killian Love Don't Be Shy. And I still want to sample that. But they said that
Yeah,
smell.
they say that is like the Oriana.
Yeah.
It's a little different, but of course, it's
Mhm.
going to be a little easier on the price, but it's still a by Killian.
Right, right. But they said that they got a Savette note in it, which is kind of weird, but I still rock with it if it's good.
Oh yeah, Savette and Leighton Exclusive is not bad.
Nah, at all. And Grim, you still need to look into this though. Definitely Anna Key by the House of Fragrance World, Leighton exclusive. You already know. But Grim, I ain't gonna lie, like this is a one-to-one clone. I feel like that this is one of Latifah's best work. No, I mean Fragrance World, Fragrance World. I feel like this is one of Fragrance World's best work. Also, like the bottle design is fire too. And it come really, really close to the point you don't even need to buy the OG. And this, I don't know if it's just me, but this quality is up there. Like it don't give you no alcoholic blast. It's just smooth and it's worth $40. Even though this is a little on the expensive side for a clone, still though, it's fire. It's definitely fire though. And I highly recommend it. Yes, Prob, the man Cologne. How long have you both been together? Nemo, you was a I'm not even gonna say that, but
Wait,
the lady,
what?
I was about to say some some disrespectful shit. I had to catch myself. The Lady Gaga scent went back in the day was my favorite Lady Gaga scent. I think that my mom had that. I think that my mom had that. Love Don't Be Shy is fire. You had that, King? Yeah, because I think King was doing some shopping and not some smelling in Sephora. I think I gotta definitely go there one day with something nice for the summer. You go ahead, Grum, because I don't really got much freshies.
Nice for the summer. All right. So I got a couple sitting right here actually. Ocean Noir. You can rock this anytime, but this is good for the summer. This is a masculine blue aquatic, a little tropical. There's a little coconut in here, but that's not what I get out of this. I get a lot of it's dark and bright at the same time. This is one of my most complimented fragrances. You can smell this at any of the little center kiosks in the mall, perfume manias. You can sample this, and for the price, you cannot go wrong with this.
Mhm.
Um, this was super hyped, and what I found, this was super hyped for a reason. I wasn't planning on spending this kind of money because I had already bought 4 or 5 fragrances that day. but I was
Mm.
looking for Scepter Malachite. And they said, "What's that?" And I told them it's supposed to be a clone of God of Fire. They said, "Well, we got God of Fire." And I said, "Well, shit, all right, let's smell it." Man, they sprayed this shit in the air. I said, "All right, put it in the bag."
Mm.
This is nice. But,
That's a 5 bottle though.
oh yeah, this is a clone of this. Twice the amount of juice. This
Mm-hmm.
is like 220, anywhere from 200 to $300 for 50 ml.
What's
This
what's the
you
clone
can get
called?
for the clone.
Mm-hmm. Was that one called?
So this is a Fidian Mango Bliss,
Mm-hmm.
100 ml. In the opening, it's not real close, but man, about 20, 25 minutes in, this starts to dry down into this.
Mm.
Highly recommend this. Diego actually won this in my giveaway. So you can ask him what he thinks of it, but he says he enjoys this one. I highly
Mm.
recommend that. Zaharoff, Coco Loco,
Mm.
fire.
It's called
Torino
mango.
21 from Zerzhov. Torino 21 is very nice.
Torino 21. Yeah, I heard that was a good one too. I think King said it was another one. It was called 40 knots. He said that one smelled like an expensive boat owner. Um, I want to try Ocean Noir. I
Definitely
never,
try Ocean Noir.
I never tried that one. The guy on the left looked like he steals bicycles and sell them on Facebook. Nah, bro, we got that. Bro, that man got $5,000 worth of fragrances in the back of him. What he look like stealing? Come on now, and he got a good job.
Right.
Come on, bro. Come on now. You gotta come a little bit better with the insults. But is Creed of Venice absolute worth it? And what age would you say? Bro, look, if you under the age of 25, do not get Creed of Venice absolute. That is I'm talking about masculine, masculine fragrance. It's a way more masculine take on Creed at Venice. That's a way more masculine fragrance. That's more like a grown man fragrance. So I would not recommend that for a younger guy. Definitely that smell like something that your father could definitely wear. That's not a fragrance I will recommend to you if you want a masculine sense. So I take it you probably in a masculine sense for a younger dude, but um I say the age range for that, I don't even think I could pretty much get away with that at my age. So I say probably 27 or 26, I say. But if you a younger dude and you want a masculine fragrance, I say look at what I say. I say look at Leighton by Parfumes and Marley. That ain't too masculine, but that's probably up your alley. It's probably masculine enough for your age though. You think a yacht owner? Hold up. You thinking of a yacht owner, man? Cologne? Ain't that what you said, King? Does anyone like the white bottle, honor and glory? Should I cancel the order out of the place to get Skepta? I actually got that. I actually got the white bottle, honor and glory. I put it somewhere. I actually got that one. Oh, here we go. I actually got this. I got this one, and Berry Boy actually told me about this, and it smell like a pineapple creme brulee pudding. That's what it smell like to me. A nice pineapple creme brulee pudding. If you don't know what creme brulee smell like, creme brulee is a mix of coconut, vanilla, caramel. It's a mix of maple syrup. Definitely some coconut though. Coconut, caramel, maple syrup. It got definitely some butter. It got yeah. This is a nice scent, and it's actually good. Now, I'd highly recommend you this if you was in the gourmand fragrances. I highly recommend it.
You talking about the
Um,
honor and glory? Sorry, I was catching up to the chat, man. I don't
oh yeah,
know.
they talk. They in the chat
I
wilding out.
saw I saw someone said white boy looks like he wants to get his bum stretched, and I
What?
thought you little bitch.
What?
So so I thought, you know what, I'm gonna report this motherfucker because I'm tired of these people projecting their gay fantasies over here. And
Yeah,
I
like
went I went to report, and it gave you a list of reasons. and I thought bullying, harassment, and I had to put misinformation.
That's crazy. They talking
People are ridiculous, bro.
people is beyond ridiculous.
Yep,
Um,
because they would really say some shit like that in person. Wow,
that's
keyboard
crazy. Like
warriors.
just to keep in mind that these is grown men saying this. That's crazy. Like
Right.
we got a cheap man here. 40 knots is really good. Yeah, I said, would you recommend it or should I cancel it? I highly recommend it. I highly actually recommend this. I highly recommend buy DIU. I definitely buy it again when they run out. I like the bottle. It was very cute. You talking about this? It's cute. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey
hey,
yo.
it's got a cute red one too, man. It's
Yeah,
twins.
man. It got a cute white and red, man. It got and I think it's a cute purple one too, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
you got
atomic
both, man.
rose.
Yeah. Hey
Get the
yo.
whole family, bro.
Hey yo, I swear. Computer thugs, yeah, King. That's all they is, bro. They see you gotta understand like the internet is not real life. So like that's like a see what somebody told me was the internet is a fake version of the world. Like just pretty much think about it. We got women on there, we got dudes on there, we got like cameras that can show you the outside. So that's like a fake version of the world. And like this whole world is just crazy, bro. It's just crazy. Like it's just crazy what the world came to. AI running everything. It's just crazy. Like they could literally
Yep.
grim like you know that they could literally clone your voice. That's
Oh
crazy.
yeah, they could put you at a crime scene if they want to, man.
Yeah.
That's
They could
getting a
clone
little ridiculous.
they could clone your voice. Like they could have it so Grim is saying something and then Grim never even said it. And it'll sound just like him.
Yep.
Picked up Queening from Mind Games because of you, Brian. You have an excellent nose. I got a nose for the gourmands. Like I love gourmands. See, but queening is something I recommend anybody. Like this is just something when you spray up in the air, you just go. This is probably the best fragrance I ever smelled in my whole life. Queening is just one of those scents that is going to appeal to men, women, whoever, teenager, whoever. It's just a scent that works for anybody, and it is a nice fragrance, but it is a little expensive. That's the only downside. But Grim, what you think better? You think Queening better or you think French Defense better?
Well, I smelled Queening and I smelled French Defense at the same time, and the one that stuck out to me was French Defense.
Mm-hmm.
And it could have been just because I did not have a cherry scent that I liked. And when I
Right.
smelled that, I thought, well, damn, that's what's up. So
Somebody
that's
said that it smelled like a Hawaiian punch. Is that true? You think?
Hawaiian Punch.
Yeah. Somebody
Nah,
said
I
it.
don't get I don't get Hawaiian Punch. I'll tell you what I get Hawaiian Punch from is the Sublime. This is Hawaiian Punch for sure.
Mm-hmm.
With a little bit of rose, that lychee and rose.
Right.
This is actually pretty nice.
Oh yeah,
My
I
man
gotta definitely
Cologne
check that
said, "Damn, what is wrong with this chat?" Man, we get all kinds in here, brother.
out. I can't. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Um. Oh, Jason, I like you.
Wait, what? What?
Come on, man. Why you ignoring me, Grim? I think that's mob. I think that's mob. Ultra ego Vegeta. I think that's mob. I
Mm,
tried to re-listen to it, couldn't really hear that shit. I gotta make a better quality one because I ain't really got no studio to record anything, so that's why. Nah, C2 Sense homie sound like he took. Hold up, Sense homie looked like he took Alex Jones comparison 101 class at the Township Center. I don't know, like, bro, I don't know what you talk about. Like, you talking in nerd language. What's the full name of it? Full name of what? I think he talking about you, Grum. I think he asking what's the name of the red one.
the red one is the Body Al Oud Sublime. You can get this at the rack store. You can get this
Mm-hmm.
at Burlington.
Grim, you know what's crazy?
What's
Tell me
up?
why I went to my job, right? And they told me I didn't have to work today. And me and my grandfather went to the other store and we was right next to the Burlington. I was about to go in there and do a vlog today, and it ain't open till 10 o'clock. We got there at 8. And I could have did a vlog and I could have got a fragrance. And it's payday, so I probably could have got like 3 fragrances. Ah, man, that's
It's
just bad. That's just bad. That's just bad timing for you. That's just bad timing.
yeah,
I could have
and
got a vlog.
it's hit or miss in the rack stores.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you got a few bangers, and sometimes it's just the same old shit. All that Christian Ronaldo. Um, they don't have SpongeBob. I would have bought it, but they
Mm-hmm.
got like Mickey Mouse or Minnie
Yeah,
Mouse. They got Ariana Grande. A lot of times it's all that stuff, but sometimes you can find some bangers.
I seen
Jason,
I seen a double bubble gum fragrance too. I seen that too up in the Burlington. I seen that one.
I might have to start ordering some goofy ass bottles. There's one made by Barara. It's called, I think, Bullet.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bullet. It looks like a 50 cal shell. It's like that.
Mm-hmm.
There's also one called Screw.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the shape of a screw. It's a $10 fragrance though, but just to have some goofy ass bottles.
Yeah.
Jason, scent of the day. These came in today, so I sprayed Renaissance on my left hand, and I sprayed Cartilage Island
Mm-hmm.
on the right.
I seen the Kai Alpha Sand at my rack store, but I don't know how good it is. That's why I don't want to pull the trigger yet. Cause I heard it was a juicy pineapple. But like, what you really think about it, Grim? It's like a juicy candy or something,
Very,
or like,
bro. It's like it smells like some straight pineapple juice with a little bit of woods. If you like pineapple juice, bro,
mm,
I love like I don't layer, but if
mm,
I spray like Creed Aventus cologne on and I want a little pineapple with it because
mm,
it's more Mandarin,
right?
I'll spray that with it. It's nice. And it's
I
only
got
like $17.
yeah, because I think I could use that as like a layer fragrance. I think because my Mason Alhambra Avon don't got no pineapple in it, and you know how Creed got pineapple in it. So I'm
Uh-huh.
thinking about layering my Avon with the Kai Alpha Sand to give it a little bit more of a pineapple touch. I'm thinking about
Yeah,
pineapple.
you might want to cop that then for like the $17. Just
Mm-hmm.
add pineapple.
Because we live right next to the Burlington, so I definitely might probably even get it tomorrow. Maybe depends if my fragrances come tomorrow. I don't know yet. Made that 100 cent. Yeah, the racks full of CR7s and other BS. Also have a costume made fragrance from my. Hold up. Also have a costume made fragrance from my friend on my name day. Next question. What would you rate Bad Boy Cobalt the EDP? I don't got it. I think Grim got it though.
No, I don't have anything from Bad Boy. C2 would
Yeah,
be the
yeah, yeah.
one to
C2.
ask.
I got a Bad Boy Elixir sample allegedly coming tomorrow because they delayed it today, but they saying it's coming tomorrow. I don't know how that's happening because it's all the way in Florida. I don't know how something is going from Florida to Maryland in a day, but hey, they said it's gonna be coming tomorrow, and I take it that my Bad Boy Extreme sample is supposed to be coming tomorrow. So I'm gonna have those two reviews up. But like I said, that's if they end up coming tomorrow. The Clear Lightning Bolt Kwai Alvarez is a great layer, and yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna layer that with my Avon. I pair it with Prada, Let Home, and fresh stuff all the time. I want Prada Black. That's the one I want to try. Is this stream black on? Next question. I might be late, but what's the mean behind SpongeBob cologne? Everyone on Frank Granica is glazing it, and the rating says eternal longevity at the eternal CRs.
Yeah, I think that's cap. And I think the price actually went real high because of all that bullshit. I
Because
think
all that.
it's probably it's an Eau de Cologne probably,
Uh,
and it probably came out. It was probably $8, and now you can't find it.
and that thing went up. Nah, you know a fragrance that you will never find out. It was the what was it called, man? It was I can't remember. I ain't even gonna say it because I don't even remember. It was I don't even remember. But it was it had something to do with Halloween. I think it had something to do with that. And it was a blood note in it. It was a and it was some other notes in there. I forgot it. I forgot it though. I got Cobalt Original is 5. What it smell like, King? Bad Boy Stream is my favorite bad boy. That's the one that I got the sample coming of. I heard that smell like Axe Dark Temptation. Florida man need to deliver it. Yeah, bro. Like, how is a sample? It ain't even a sample at this point. Remind you, how do 6 packages get delayed in a day? What is the bro? I got a better odd. I got a better odd of playing the damn lottery and winning the Powerball twice before some shit like that happened. All 6 of my fragrances got delayed. What is the odds of that? Tell me what's the odds of that? I had cheap colognes, but I'm proud. I get a Valentino EDT opening from it, and it dries down with a fruity truffle. I never had Valentino EDT.
And nothing
Cobalt
wrong with
Elixir.
cheap colognes. You know,
Mm-hmm.
you could do what you could do if that's all your budget allows for, man. Most people don't wear cologne. So if you got
Yep.
any, you're doing better than most people.
Yup. Because most people don't even own cologne. They don't even wear cologne. Like, I think they said 10% people in the world wear cologne, I think. And I don't even think that the number was even that high. I think it was 8%. So like we already standing out as it is. So that's why I kind of hate when people say that fragrance is kind of overused. Cause when I go outside, cause look, I gotta remind y'all, I work in a grocery store. I walk past multiple people every day. Like I literally am a stalker in the grocery store. I think I walk past hundreds of people a day. I don't smell no perfume, no cologne. If anybody wear is girls. Girls is mainly like the ones smelling like body spray. Dudes, they don't even wear cologne. I be walking past dudes, I just smell straight air. And if I walk past a dude and he wearing cologne, he probably dressed down or something, or he probably just coming from church. But I don't really smell cologne on people. I swear to God, I don't think I ever smelled anybody with Savage on. Damn sure Leighton. I never smelled nobody with Leighton on, Savage. The only thing I smelled on somebody, I think, was My Hair Legacy, and that was it. But I ain't never smelled no major colognes on somebody. And probably not even Versace Eros. It's just like most people don't even wear cologne. So you already standing out. Uh, yo, Bryson Facts. Yes, exactly. What's going on, GTA Griefer? Truffle oil, way too ground and earthy for a deep smell. Bad boy string sound fire though. That cocoa note. I got a sample coming. I'm gonna see how good it is. Bad boy string smell like Axe Dark Temptation. Yeah, Dark Temptation. You know about that, Grum?
No, the only I never mess with Axe. I
Mm-hmm.
did buy blue lavender as a joke. I
Yeah.
put it in one of my videos and said, "Today I'm gonna teach you how to get maximum compliments with Axe blue lavender." Right?
Uh-huh.
First thing you do, you grab your garbage can,
Mm-hmm.
and then I threw it in the garbage.
Oh man.
And then
uh
I was like, "Oh no, I'm kidding, man. You know what?" And I cleaned it off. I said, I'm gonna put this in my giveaway when I reach
mhm.
500."
It was one I smelled. It was called Blue Lavender. It was decent, but Axe sprays, I don't wear Axe spray because they just disappear on you like in the first 30 minutes. The
Right.
blood, the blood note fragrance you talking about is inexcusable evil by nah, that ain't the one I'm talking about. It's a
You
cheap
talking
spray.
about Secretions Magnifique by Lorange de Tat? That smells like semen, piss, blood.
Yo.
Yeah, it's they got some funky stuff.
And you know that they got a fragrance with a cocaine note. That's crazy. Like I'm starting to think some of these notes is fake. But heard that Invictus Victory smell like oxide. No, 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 no. Two different scents. Two different scents. Invictus Victory Elixir kind of give me vibes of heavy vanilla. This is like pineapple, sort of coconut, sort of. Let me get another spray. Almost tropical vibes. Yeah, tropical vibes, coconut, heavy vanilla. This don't smell nothing like no dark temptation. Like that's way ultra niche brand Invicted. Already read that. They got interesting notes and all their stuff. They even got a fire note. I seen literally a fire note. Yeah, Bryson, I was expecting it to be a very nice vanilla sweetness, but I was chemically assaulted by that truffle. Bad Boy Cobalt is decent, but performance was not as good. Yeah, like I feel like if a fragrance don't got good performance, I just use it as a cuddling scent, like with a girl, like if I'm going to like the movies, because you guys already know, or some of you in the chat don't even know, because like most of y'all is virgins commenting comments like that. Ain't no way that you got a girl in the comments talking about men and shit. But when you go to like the movies and shit, girls like to hug on you. You know what I'm saying, Grim? Grim already know what I'm talking about.
Absolutely.
Like girls
Yep.
like they like to hug. So I be using that as like a scent when I go
They
to the movies if it don't project, you
they
know.
like to mark their territory a little bit.
Yeah, I swear. So like girls
That's
definitely,
their version of handcuffing.
yep, they like to get close at the movies, real close. But yep, Grim know what I'm talking about. Axe spray always giving me headaches. Yeah, I sprayed the what was it? I sprayed the Axe blue lavender, and that was giving me a headache. And I had the orange vanilla. I think it was called orange vanilla. I think from Axe. That joint was trash. Like them joints give me headaches. The only one that I could tolerate is the Dark Temptation. That's my favorite one. I might get it to review for the channel, and I might even end up winning it, but not on no serious shit. You know what I'm saying? Not
Right.
on,
Yeah, that'd be a walk to the store kind of
yeah,
thing.
because it's gonna disappear right when you get back from the store anyway. Um, I love the Cobalt EDP. Definitely not a monster GTA. Say it's louder. Say Kendrick. Any of y'all tried the Axe fine fragrance collection? There was this black vanilla and looked decent, but we can never trust Axe. Yeah, I definitely can't trust them. I don't trust Axe. I heard they had a decent one called Cookies and Leather. That's one I might check out. The two I might get is Cookies and Leather, and also I might also get, what was it? Dark Temptation, but it ain't gonna be on a serious note though. It's just gonna be on some, like it's a joke for real. Tuscan leather supposedly smell like cocaine in the oven.
I'll
Uh
tell you. Speaking of, I think it was Toscavat. They made another one with some goofy ass notes. It smelled like credit cards,
credit.
holy water, and saints' robes or something.
hmm Yeah, because Tuscan leather is actually, yeah, Tuscan leather is a scent that is liked by Drake. What's this?
Man, Siemens crazy. Yes, look up secretions magnifique.
Tuscan leather
Moss
is a scent that's
notes.
liked by Drake, and they also said, Grim, that Drake like Draconoa too. I don't understand that, but
Hey, when you
hey,
got money, man, it probably don't matter.
yeah, it don't matter what you wear. You can probably wear nitro red and
Oh
and
my
even get.
god, bro,
Hey
you
y'all,
don't trust me. You don't want nitro red.
if y'all did not know, Grim is gonna be doing 1,000 sprays of nitro red intense when he get to like 1,000 subs. If y'all ain't know.
I wonder how many sprays are in this crap.
Oh man. So like you said it's like synthetic or something, and
Very
like
synthetic.
it was supposed to smell like a watermelon Jolly Rancher.
Yep, definitely not a watermelon Jolly Rancher.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
I brought this out to show you because I know
hmm
we talked about scary movies one day.
Smile too. Did it just release or what?
Yeah, it was a new release. I got it last week, I think.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that tonight because I don't gotta go to work until 10, so I'm gonna definitely watch that tonight. Mason Alhambra, Victoria so smell exactly like Invictus, the EDT. Victoria so smell. Yeah, I heard Mason Alhambra got some dead on clones to the Invictus line. I want the Victoria so one that's cloning the
Hey, will
Invictus
you bring me
Victory.
my charger?
I want the one that's cloning Invictus Victory. I think that's called the Legend, if I ain't mistaken. The Victoria so Legend from Mason Alhambra. They said that one smell like Invictus Victory. Yeah, the one in the black bottle, not the elixir, but the one in the black bottle with the little yellow shit right here. Grim is the movie theater. Is the movie theater a place to take girls?
Uh, After a dinner, maybe, because you want to get to know somebody,
Yep.
and that's you screening them if they're worth your time. That's not you trying to impress them.
Right.
That's you trying to see if they're worth your time. So you can't talk in a movie theater.
Right. And that's another thing. Girls want to like feel like that like y'all kind of made
Thank
a
you.
connection a little bit, and y'all can't really make a connection going to the movies. But here's what I do. I take a girl to the movies first and then we go get dinner because I feel like when we in the movies, we kind of getting comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Because like when we in the movies, we comfortable, she hugging up on me and all that. So I feel like when we go to dinner, she not shy and all that. I feel like that she more comfortable because we just spent that time together. So I feel like when we go to dinner, she more talkative and like she can talk more. You just let her talk about herself, bro. But she just more
Absolutely.
talkative and all that. She just overall just more comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
I'll tell you a good place to take a date, man, is a haunted house.
Haunted house.
Yep.
I
As
never thought
long as
about
you're
that.
as long as you're not scared,
Mm-hmm.
because them being scared, it gives them a feeling of excitement.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Hmm.
yo, Grim, just imagine if you take a girl to the haunted house and then you start screaming. Hey,
Uh,
oh man.
Man, so I've been in a few car clubs,
Mm-hmm.
and the president of one of my car clubs, he was a big, tall, huge black dude. Like, he was a monster, right?
Right.
Man, I didn't know he was at this haunted house, and I heard someone screaming like a bitch. I heard it was
Hey,
him.
yo.
It was him, bro.
Like,
But yeah, they so for real, at a haunted house, you can't talk, especially waiting in line. They're gonna be hugged up on you. They're gonna have that fear. You're gonna be that protector. That is a perfect date. As long as you're not that guy.
hey, yo. Like you said, like I can just picture that. He a tall black dude screaming like a girl. Yo, I'm crying right now. Oh
Man,
man.
he came running back through the line towards us. I'm like, what the heck? I thought I was about to have to throw hands. And I'm like, John, the fuck you doing?
See, like it's more embarrassing when you look like that. You know what I mean? It's like way more embarrassing when you.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh, I'm crying right now, bro. Oh man. Damn. But yeah, I feel like a movie date is shouldn't be the only first date. You should definitely take her to, like Grim said, to go get lunch after that. Cause after the movie, she gonna be comfortable with you. Cause all that cuddling and like y'all was doing a little bit of talking at the movies, but you can't make a connection. Just like Grim said, that ain't her filling you out. That's you filling her out. You know what I mean? Seeing if she good enough to be messing with you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Close enough for that first kiss too. Yeah, you could definitely get the first kiss in the movie. Definitely. When she that close, it's gonna be hard to not to get the first kiss. C2. It's actually gonna be hard to not get the first kiss. You gonna definitely get it, especially when she that damn close. Unless you scared, which she ain't gonna initiate the kiss. You gotta initiate the kiss. How you do it is when she cuddle up on you, you just look her in her eyes, then you look at her lips, then you look back at her eyes, right? And then pretty much it just hopping on his own. But you supposed to initiate the kiss though. Never let a girl initiate anything. You supposed to be the man. You gotta initiate the kiss, and you gotta be the you. If you the masculine one, then you gotta be the leader. You know what I'm saying? Carly
Mm-hmm.
mate, grab a girl by Frederick Mal Trust. I'm about to order myself Applebee's. Can you? Can That's that Montana Applebee's. I don't trust that shit. Bryson love red tobacco and Brian likes it too, but it can be polarizing scent. Nice creamy vanilla tobacco cherry like sweetness. Yeah, I love red tobacco. What's your thoughts on it, Grum? Red tobacco.
Red tobacco. I've only sprayed it once. I got an 8 ml. I don't know. I've never given it a fair shot. I've never wore it. So I might have to maybe start breaking out my because I get an 8 ml sent to me every month, and I'll spray them once, and then I'll put them over there with my samples.
Red tobacco is just one of those scents I feel like just can't fail because like when you smell that scent in the air, it almost bring me back. It, I don't know why. It kind of bring me back to Thanksgiving. A nice cherry pie, honey, bring me back to a little bit of tobacco in the background too, but not too much tobacco. King Fragrance said that he actually smelled a clone of it, and it kind of smelled like an ashtray in the background. I mean, I could kind of see that, but you mostly getting a cherry pie with some honey, with some vanilla. That is a, that is a legendary scent, right? That is a legendary scent. Yo, why is dog Grim not barking? Why is Grim dog not barking this time?
I don't know where that's at in the chat. Uh, he's
Probably
just chilling.
Probably because he smelled that nitro red. That's why he ain't barking.
Right? Yeah. He's like, I'm just gonna shut up before he sprays more of that shit.
Or he spray more of that shit. And then go threaten them with the intense next. Um,
Right.
oh yeah, if you drop the movie first, you can talk about hold up. If you hold up. If you go to the movie first, you can talk about the movie. Yeah. Yeah, bro. See, always do the movie first. Cause that's how she gonna get comfortable with you. That's how you break the ice. Cause if you do it backwards, if you go on a date first, she gonna be shy, and then you just gotta break the ice, and you gotta do more talking, and you gotta do more working. Nah, bro, you get comfortable. Cause I did this a million times. When we went to the movies first, bro, she was cuddling and all that shit, and then we went to dinner. You couldn't get her to stop talking. Bro, when a girl get comfortable with you, she don't stop talking. So the movies definitely got to be first, definitely. And then you got a lot of things to talk about. You could just talk about the movies, but just don't talk about the movies though. Also talk about her life. Try to keep the conversation more on her. People don't like people who talk about themselves 24/7, especially girls. So don't be talking about yourself. Don't be doing none of that. I mean, still talk about yourself, but don't give the mystery away. You know what I'm saying? Just
That's what
don't
I
get
was gonna
mystery.
say. Keep a little bit of mystery.
Right. Like tell her enough, but don't tell her too much, if you know what I'm saying. Really, okay, yeah, haunted house, if she's scared, she go snatch on. Yeah, Grim actually had a good idea about that one though. That was actually a good idea. I'm gonna have to use that one, Grim. I'm gonna have to take that one from you.
Bro, honestly, having a motorcycle too, you pick a girl up on a bike, man. She's gotta be kind of hugged up on you a little bit.
All right.
Otherwise, she might fall off.
Mm-hmm.
Now with her in there, so this is one thing I do. If I feel her back there getting too comfortable while I'm riding,
Right.
like I'll crack the throttle, right? Because all of a sudden it's one of those. So it's like, and they
Right.
they they grab on.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another one of those things. Like, man, it that danger is also excitement, and it releases oxytocin and all that shit
Right.
that stimulates attraction.
Right. See, that's the whole idea. Like, just to get her comfortable. Always get a girl comfortable. Right. This is why you don't ask to go back to her house when you first meet her. That's creepy. You guys gotta stop doing that.
All
Like,
right, yeah.
that's creepy, bro.
She
Okay, and
thinks
I
you're gonna
learned.
end up as a woman suit in your closet.
Yup. Like, I had to learn that the hard way, cause I used to tell girls that too. Like, I used to be like, yeah, let's just go back to your house, and then I found out how that went. That just went left, right? Like, I'm telling you, like, girls is not comfortable like that. So it's wise to go to the movies first, or it's wise to, like Grim said, just get her comfortable. Maybe take her to a haunted house or something. Just that's just the whole idea, is just to get her comfortable or something like that. Also, you gotta talk on video chat with her. That's what you also gotta know. Video chat is also king. Is also key.
Yeah, I've had them tell me they definitely like to hear my voice.
Mhm.
So you can't just text.
Yeah. Texting is okay, but the video chat, you can show your personality. Cause some things on text she can read. It's better if you actually say it. So if you is going to talk on text, do the little video things. You know, like um when like you on text and you press the little microphone and then you talk and just say, yeah, so like, how was your day going today, or some shit like that. Then you press send. You can also do that, but I highly recommend a video chat so she can feel like that she comfortable, you know?
Yeah, and another thing you could do on video chat, man, if you're dressed up looking good and you're not going to pick her up,
Right.
she gonna wonder where the hell you're going. She gonna be
Right.
thinking about you. She gonna be worried that you got another woman. I hate to say play games, but bro, dating is a game. You got to learn
Right.
to play the game and play to win.
Right. It's just like girls play games. Why can't we play games? You know what I mean? Like, but us, we just got to keep that mystery. See, all we got as men is mystery. That's all we got when it comes to girls. So like, never get like, you really think about it. It's all about mystery. Girls don't like dudes who talk about themselves 24/7. That's all about themselves. Like, when I say all about yourself, I mean like self-absorbed type of, like, giving her them type of vibes. It just don't give the mystery out. Don't act like a goofball either, right? So just know how to act masculine, know how to act like the leader, but just know how to keep that mystery too, and just get her comfortable. As soon as you do that, you gonna be good. Like, what I found out about girls, I used to think girls was the hardest thing to figure out until I finally understood them. Right? When you really understand them, it gets easier. It gets easier at that point. It gets real easy.
Mm-hmm. Learn about
Um,
female psychology. I'm telling you, I've told on Dayron's streams, I've told y'all some of those books to check out, man.
right.
You want to learn some shit.
Why not just dinner? We already touched on that. If you go to a haunted house and start screaming, she gonna scream and run away. Yeah, she is actually, because um, yeah, bro, it's just like, girl, hey man, come on, smile two bills off the original, smile two bills off the original in a really good way. I ain't never watched it, but I'm gonna have to watch it tonight. I'm gonna have to watch it tonight. Can't laugh, see two laughing. Um, go for dinner. Oh, Grim, how about a horror movie for a date? What you think about that, Grim?
Well, once again, you can't be scared. I'm gonna tell you, my friend that just died recently,
Right.
man, he was, bro. I introduced him to a girl, and I had just met this girl, so we went on a date to the movies,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a scary movie. I don't remember which movie, but I remember he used to wear a hat, right?
Right.
So I'm like sitting there with this girl, and I look over and I see him like when it's getting tense, and you know it's
Right.
about to be a jump scare. I see
Uh
him over there crouching down in his seat doing this.
huh.
He didn't get a second date.
Oh, I know he ain't get a second date. Like, if you do that, like, she go like, see, you supposed to be the one
You're
holding her.
supposed to be the protector.
Yeah, you gotta be the protector. if you was the one being scared and she the protector, that ain't gonna turn out good, and you shouldn't expect a call back after that. I mean, personally, me, I wouldn't expect a call back, but if I do, that'd just be weird. It'd just be weird if you
Yeah.
get a call back. Unless if you do get a call back, you better run because trust me, she's as masculine as Ronda Rousey if she do call you back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, motorcycle, she go hold on to you. Yeah. See, that's the whole thing about it. Like she gotta hold you. So like, and like she gotta get comfortable with you. So that's definitely something that is gonna work. Grim really got game. He pulling on more tips than Brian has. It's shocking. Yeah, Grim definitely got game though. Always running. Always make sure you back foot pegs or go back up before you get home. That's the first thing your wife go check.
Nah. Nope. I put my shit down on purpose.
I changed
But
my
that's just
mind.
me.
I'm getting shrimp and fries. Ken, you need some broccoli, boy. Ken, you almost like the females, man. Can't make up your mind on food. Yo, Grim, that was too funny. Um, the way Grim tells the story, he just make them funny. I swear to God. C2, I'm indecisive. What if I take her bowling and only get 2 strikes with the assist pose up? I don't know. I don't play bowling. I don't do
Yeah,
bowling.
that'd
I
be
don't know.
pretty bad, man.
I don't know. I don't know. But what else could be a good date? Um, Let me
I mean,
see.
honestly, an amusement park.
Yeah, that'll work too. Definitely. Cause like y'all
Because
could talk, you could like win her stuff and all that.
yep, that and as long as you can both go on roller coasters, that adrenaline, that excitement, it turns them on. And then they
Mm-hmm.
relate excitement to you.
Mm-hmm. Um, where else you could take her? Yeah, I think the amusement park definitely one of the best ones though. King said a helicopter ride today. That's a little too expensive, okay? It's a little too expensive. Wine tasting, yeah, that's too expensive. Uh, well, Grim, congratulations, your game is no longer outdated. Oh man.
I stepped it
Oh
up, huh? I appreciate it.
yeah, amusement park take her on those rides when y'all upside down, feel like you gonna die. Yeah, one time when I was younger, I went on a Superman and never again. Never again, bro. I literally threw up. I don't do roller coasters. I don't do roller coasters. I watch too much Final Destination, bro. I don't do roller coasters. We could go to the amusement park. I'm not getting on no damn roller coaster. Don't expect that. Don't ever expect that. I'm not getting on no roller coaster. I watch too much movies. Skydiving. Yeah, my brother went skydiving with his girlfriend the other day. He told me it was pretty fun though. When you got it, that ain't nothing to a balls to y'all. When you got it, that ain't nothing to a boss. King, when did you become a boss? I thought you was the boss of the freshies. Nah, you gotta be like, hold my hand. It's okay. Hey, I'm not getting on no roller coaster. I don't care about none of that shit. I'm not getting on no roller coaster. That's one thing I ain't gonna do. It's 2 things I will never do: get on a boat and get on a roller coaster. The reason why for the boat is because of the Titanic. I watched the tide. I don't do water. Like I don't do. I almost drowned 3 times when I was younger. I don't do no water. Like hell no. Like no.
They
I watch.
after the Titanic though, they made it mandatory where you have enough lifeboats for everybody.
Oh, for real?
Yep.
Even I don't know. I might see since you said that. Maybe my mind changing a little bit. I don't know, but the Titanic was crazy. So
So I'll tell you this. Like if you're talking about like a big boat like the Titanic or whatever, like you'd have to know a girl for a while. Like you're not just going to pay for a girl to go on a cruise if y'all just started dating.
mm-hmm.
But you can definitely get cruises for pretty reasonable. Like a
Right,
3-day cruise you can get for like $400 or something.
right.
That would be if you're with the girl long enough though. Like that ain't gonna be no first date
Oh
this
no.
month type shit.
Mm-mm.
But you can
That's
see
a
some exotic destinations, which is also memorable.
another place you could probably take a girl is And it's about to sound a little weird, but you could take her to the zoo. I think because girls like animals, so like she'll really like. I think she'll really like that, and like that'll kind of get y'all closer. Cause like y'all could be talking about animals that y'all ain't even knew existed. She would just be like, "Oh, I ain't know that uh giraffes look like that." Like, it's just a lot to talk about at a zoo. It's a lot to talk about. Um.
Yep.
Oh wait, you gonna take a jury shopping? Take who
No,
jury
hell
shopping?
nah.
Take who jury shopping?
Shit. Yep. Nope. That's out.
I don't even take my mama jury shopping.
Right.
But your wallet will leave you after. Who gonna take a jury? Ooh, no, no, no. What about the museum? That depends on the girl. I don't think I'll take a girl to the museum. I think that's a little bit nerdy. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a little bit nerdy.
She would have to like really be into history.
Yeah,
And
because I
here's the
think
thing. If you're not also into history, you don't want to take her there to impress her because you're giving her a fake version of you.
yeah.
So
And
you want
you trying to basically show her that you smart whole time.
to.
Like she gonna just
Right.
realize that you just full of shit, and like she just gonna be
Uh-huh.
just turned off. So I don't recommend the museum. It's just kind of, I don't know if it's me. It's just kind of a corny first date to go to the museum. I don't think that the bad boys doing that shit. The bad boys
Yeah,
are
nope.
nah.
Yeah,
We
what the
ain't
hell I
doing.
look like in a museum?
Yeah, what the fuck I look like?
They're
Like,
gonna
nah,
think
I
I'm
ain't into
trying
that.
to steal the Mona Lisa.
Yeah, they go definitely think I'm up to something. But zoo, we said zoo in the same time. The beach. Ken, you stole my fucking idea. What did I miss? Just got home from work. Diego, you missed a lot, bro. You gonna definitely have to replay this live. You gonna definitely have to replay this live, bro. This shit is like a movie. But nah, make her feed the zoo animals, and when she's scared, put your yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's just like it's too much things to do at a zoo. It's just too much things. It's just like y'all can see animals. She gonna be scared. That's gonna be another thing because she gonna see the lions and like she's gonna be like, oh yeah, and like she gonna be trying to hug you because like she's like scared of the lions. It's just like that's just I think that's the perfect first date, like a zoo or some shit. But a museum, fuck no. Nah, make her feel. Oh, I already read that. The beach go do good also. See, the reason I say that the beach, I don't know about the beach is because like I don't know if that's a what you think about that, Graham? Because I don't think that's a good. I don't think that's probably a good second date, but the first date at a beach, I think that's kind of weird. I don't know.
Yeah, it's almost a little too intimate
Yeah,
because you're basically getting her down to her bra and panties.
basically, that's what I was about to say. Like, like she basically in her damn drawers, basically, and she probably not comfortable with you seeing that on the first date. And plus, y'all got it's just weird. It's just more like somewhere you probably take your girl at or something. I don't think that's a good first date. I ain't never think about that. It's just not because it's not good.
Now, maybe if you want to do like horseback riding on the beach
Mm-hmm.
when y'all are in your clothes, that'd be kind of memorable, and you're not getting, you know, down to your drawers, basically.
Mm-hmm. And here's another good recommendation too: a park. Like go to a park. Y'all could go walk around. It's this park around my way. It's called Fort Washington Park. I don't know if a lot of people in the chat is familiar with Maryland, but like we got this park called Fort Washington Park. It's literally like up the street from me, and that is a big ass park. You could go walk. It's a place where you could go see. It's a lot of shit up there. It's like a water spot. You could go walk through the woods and shit. You could go walk through. It's like I can't, but it's like a place that's there, and like you could go see it's just a big ass park, and you could just go walk around. Y'all could probably do a little, you know what I'm saying, like a little eating at the bench or like something like that. That's a good first date. But the beach, that's kind of weird if you ask me, because she ain't too far from being ass naked. Um, head on a first date, yeah, man, you definitely go get blocked if you ask her some shit like that. And go
Now,
for
so if they're feeling you, they offer.
yeah,
I
if she
mean, But at that point, like she's recreational use only.
Hmm. But
I don't need another date.
asking her for head, if yeah, that's kind of weird. Unless you think you got the date on lock, like to the point where she touching on you sexually, then it can go down like that. But if she not showing no sexual interest, that's not a good idea to ask for no head. But first date sex can definitely happen. But you just gotta just play it cool and play that mystery. But don't even worry about sex because that's gonna be there anyway.
Yeah.
Basically make her scared. Haha. I don't think make her scared. I don't think that's the idea. The idea is just to get her comfortable. And if she do get scared, she get to run in your arms. But like something like that. But the idea just ain't to just make her scared. Like that ain't the idea. I didn't say put on a damn Michael Myers mask and then just try to scare the bitch. But the girl I want, major in wildlife and management, she wants to be a wildlife vet. Yeah, so y'all got a lot to talk about. But I feel like if you do date a wildlife vet, then you also got to be in the animals. If you not, I feel like her lifestyle gonna be a little too heavy for you.
Yeah,
Um,
sometimes her work will probably come home with her.
yeah, and if you ain't the biggest fan of animals, I don't know how that's gonna work out. Okay, what about adult arcade like Dave and Buster's? Yeah, that could work too. But she gotta be in the games though. She gotta be in the arcade games. But I definitely feel like that can work though. I definitely feel like that. What you think about that, Grim?
Yeah, I think it would make it fun and interactive.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, some dudes are just boring.
Right.
Some women are boring too.
Right.
So if y'all go to, like, let's just say just a dinner, you're sitting there looking at each other
Right.
and neither one of y'all have anything to say.
Mm-hmm.
That's not memorable.
Right.
Probably not going to call her. She's probably not going to call you.
Mm-hmm.
So playing games and all that, getting a little competitive,
Right.
that's just another thing that's exciting. Like when women can relate you to excitement,
Mm-hmm.
that makes them think about you. That's a good thing.
Right.
Because anytime they get excited after that, they're probably going to start thinking about the last time they were excited.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was with that guy.
Right. See, the thing about girls, just like Grim saying, um, girls, the whole point of the first date is for her to remember you, right? That's going to
Mm-hmm.
determine if y'all go on the second date or if y'all go on the third date. If you got called for the second date, 9 times out of 10 you was interested, right? So go for a more interesting first date. Don't try to just go for the average Joe Blow dates and just try to just take her to dinner. How much dudes really took her to dinner? Think about it. How much dudes really took her to dinner? A lot of them. How much
You
dudes
know,
took her to the zoo? Not a lot. How much dudes took her to go play a Dave and Buster's game? Not a lot. How much dudes took her to, I don't know, to go bowling? Not a lot. Dudes just mainly go for the date. They either go for either nice guy date, so they go for something like that. They just never go for the fun date. And the black screen said dinner is still important. Yeah, but that's not mandatory. You don't gotta take her to dinner to have fun. You ain't gotta take a girl to dinner to have fun. Y'all can have fun, just like my man said, playing a Dave and Buster game. Y'all could go to y'all go to Dave and Buster's and go do some like that, or y'all could go have a nice walk in the park. But see, y'all gotta come see this park that I'm talking about. Y'all probably just think that I'm talking about a small park. No, this is a big ass park that you can get lost in. It's like it got the water, like with the fish in it, and it's like a park where it show you history of like what happened back then, but it's not like no museum. It's like a thing that you could go literally walk in, and it was like from like this military base or some shit. That shit is interesting, and like I'm trying to tell you, that's a big ass park, and that's usually where I be taking girls at, and I always get the call back because that's like an interesting park. It's like a very, very
mm-hmm.
interesting one. And it's like, it's just interesting. It just got the woods that you could go walk through. It got a little wooden thing. That park is hella interesting. So yeah, I say you gotta be interested. Try to shoot for the park and or try to shoot for a scary movie. Just try to shoot for something that she will remember you by. Something that she will remember. whether y'all go do something that she go remember, whether y'all go try some new foods that she never tasted, or go to a restaurant that she never been to, like a something like that. Just try to do something different. Don't try to just do everything that everybody else do.
You feeling bad, bud?
Mini my boy, can you make me mod? We ain't doing mods right now, my brother. Um, Evening, y'all. Hope it's all is well. What's going on, Cannon? See you, Cannon. I'm the type of dude. That's a cute baby. How you doing?
Yeah, what's up, everybody? My little buddy want to say hey. You got food all over you, bud.
Happy cookie. A happy cookie.
He said, "Happy birthday."
He said he had a cookie.
He had a cookie.
Uh-huh.
Tell him I got popcorn.
He got some popcorn. You want some popcorn?
Popcorn.
Now I'm gonna have to make some popcorn.
I can have popcorn. Uh-huh.
You can't have popcorn? Why not? Oh. I guess kids can't have popcorn.
I don't know what I did.
Oh yeah, because I think it's gonna get stuck in their throat. Would you like to send me $25? Hey, I need $25, bro. You gonna send it to me?
Yeah, you send me 50. I got you on a 25, bro.
Yep. Or better yet, send me 1,000 and I got you with a penny.
Right.
Yeah, new
Don't
food.
Grim. Be quiet.
You never taste a good idea. Make her eat caviar.
Oh, gross. Fuck that.
What? Caviar.
All right, come on.
You might as well give us some creme brulee.
What do y'all think would be the best fragrance for a 2-year-old?
Yeah. Phantom by Paco Rabanne.
I won't put any on him if I'm being congested. Popcorn.
No.
Popcorn.
Popcorn cologne.
Popcorn cologne. Hey, Grim, give me 2 minutes. Give me 1 minute.
All right.
All right, come on, bud.
Grim, is that your son? No, that's my little buddy.
Say bye. Feet.
Bye, buddy.
Say bye.
Fist bump.
You want to give him a fist bump? Yeah. Uncle Xander, he's upstairs. Upstairs? Yeah.
So was that a no on the 25? Yeah, absolutely a no. Wait, didn't you give him Creed last time? Yeah, he has some Creed Aventus cologne on last time. He's a little congested right now, though. She said it probably wouldn't be a good idea. SpongeBob, EDP, or Batman? I've been trying to find that SpongeBob. I cannot find it. Sexy pancakes. Yeah, I should have gave him pancakes. He's congested though. Y'all don't like caviar? It tastes amazing. I don't know about all that. Korean barbecue. Yeah, new food she never tasted. Good idea. Make her eat caviar. I'm sorry, I'm catching up on the chat, y'all. Yo, what's up, Cannon? How you doing, brother? Welcome back. I know that. What's up, JB? Take my homegirl out to playing billiards. I always one up her. She gets real competitive. Yeah, man. They're not gonna like to admit defeat, I don't think, but that's just people in general.
I will help y'all. My back really.
Did he like the creed? He seemed to like it. You guys are rude and I would not get. Who said that? Because nah, definitely would not. For one, I don't have it because I don't mess with that. Gourmand gang on top, absolutely. Team Oud over there. Grab my coworkers want to buy Oud Maracuja. Did you tell them how much it costs though? How do you feel about 1 million Royal? I mean, I like it, but like I have the elixir and I have Lucky, and I feel like after a while, there's just so many similarities between them that they just kind of all start to smell the same. You got to mix the date day with different types of things to do, right? Who was that yelling? Um, Brian's house has always got a lot of people. It's live over there. Sounded like his mom, I think.
Yeah, my mom called me to do something. Like 2 minutes. Hey,
Gotcha.
A little bit more. You want a little bit more.
So what you? Hold up. So what you?
For the ear, so it don't bunch up.
Okay, so you want it on top of this? On top of
No,
this?
move it over a little bit more.
Okay, so come on, Jay.
If you move it back, you ain't gonna have nothing here.
Because you gotta. I'm just telling you, you gotta put your thing right there. Your stand.
Because you was down there fishing. Fuck that rug up.
I don't want to be too loud.
Fishing. He was in mud and shit. I ain't had my hand on nothing. On your shoes.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all can move that.
All right, so what you? Hold on. You said you want to put it back?
Move the rug back a little bit.
Yeah, put your coat back. Okay. Go back to you, Jay. Go back. Okay. Shut it right there. Just put it down. Shut it.
Yo, bro, don't say
There you go.
I'm gonna set it down, bro.
Nah,
Set it up.
And that's how we had it.
Is it me or do this look crooked?
Uneven.
This look crooked.
This shit is crooked.
This look crooked a little bit.
That's why I told him push it back a little more. It's crooked.
Yeah, just this side crooked. So you just gotta just push it back a little bit. And so Jay, lift this up while I pull this back, and then we go. We good.
There you go.
Yeah, now we good.
Still crooked.
Yeah, what's up, Jordan? Sorry, I'm trying to be quiet because I don't
That's how it looks.
want to feel like I'm like being rude in their conversation.
All right, look.
Slide that back.
What?
PT, I don't need any more mods. I got way too many mods.
Pick that up, bro.
Almost at 30 likes. Yep, 27.
Pull this back.
Grim what's for dinner? I have no idea.
That's about as straight as it go again.
That they're yelling at his mom. Nah, they just loud over there.
That's just how straight as it go again.
They didn't like the price. I bet, bro.
That's just how
Best
straight.
Bond number 9s. I only have 2, and I think they're both great. My absolute favorite though, New Harlem.
This stand.
Sexy pancakes.
I'm gonna put the TV right here. Let me see. Hercules.
Wait, put the TV right there.
Urban. Creed works. Good work. Yes.
You gonna put the TV in front of the
Are we
fireplace?
thinking Dog Grim as part of the Gourmand gang or Gourmand gang all day?
Sitting right here.
He loves snacks too.
Able to see it.
Come on, if you
Yo,
sit right
honey,
there,
sing.
be right here anyway.
Right.
There's no point. Like, yo, go.
Hold on. So what you trying to do?
Better get the kid a Bond number 9. Teach him the ways of the fly shit early. Yep.
See, the TV going on a stand.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna look stupid to stand in front of a fucking fireplace.
Who's using the fireplace?
Right.
So
Nobody.
it's perfume.
Yeah, just for the time being. Yeah, that's what we gonna have to do.
Right.
So these are some of my perfumes.
I put it on the wall.
Yeah.
I also got
And what you call them selling things?
So we good?
Mountain things.
some over here.
We good?
Some over there.
So we good?
Yeah.
Have
Yeah,
a nice day.
Yeah, because when y'all gonna put the TV up?
Right there. Right there. But it'll look better.
So it's that perfume, not cologne.
Yeah,
All cologne is perfume.
take that and put that up that way. The reason why we putting this right here is because that wall look fucked
Because
up.
it's either Eau de Parfum, Extrait de
You said to
Parfum.
put this here.
Yeah, where it look like.
Keep up again, Bailey.
There you go. There you go.
I can easily
No
see
for
through.
girls.
Well, you can see.
Vases
Like,
going. Put them vases back.
All right, so just put that table back right there.
a lot of these are unisex,
Wait a minute, move the
I'm
vase.
the
but I
one
don't
that
have
moved it.
straight up women perfume. I'm a man.
I'm the
You
one that
know,
moved it.
I live alone.
Yo, Bud.
What?
Look, come on, Genie.
Boy, you
You seen that
burned up.
Gerard bottle that
What's
has
going on,
red
Joe?
lights on it? I have not.
What's going on, Grandma? What happened?
I was trying to keep people entertained.
Yeah, I had to help my mom move a couch. They up there making me move 15 things at one time.
Putting you to work, man.
You should show us perfume, everybody. What's the best bond? I think the best one I smelled was, what was it called? I think it was called, what's the name of it? New York Nights. But the one that Grim described, I want to try that one, the sexy pancake one. I want to try that one.
Yeah, definitely sexy pancakes all day. But New York Nights probably be my next. Well, I'm gonna get Island, but then also gonna get New York Nights at some point.
BR 540 X straight, for example. I mean, I'm not too crazy about the X straight. I prefer the OG. I prefer the OG. I think that the X straight cool, but I I got a clone of it, but I prefer the OG though. I
Yeah, I
prefer
get
the
it.
OG. You prefer
Yeah,
the
I'm
OG?
good.
You
I'm
prefer
not
the OG?
big on. I'm not big on BR 540. Period. I don't know something about it.
A lot of people think it's got like this candy
But
flaws
yeah,
type
that
of shit.
burnt cotton candy.
Like a burnt cotton candy vibe.
Yep.
I'm a girl. Bailey, aren't you 9? Sweet, boozy, tobacco, honey. These are starting to make me sick. All mine is Edit Parfums, some Parfums, or a few extras. I don't think X straight is even a real thing. I don't even think that's a real thing. I just think that's a concentration just a little bit higher. I don't think it's even that different from the Edit Parfum. I don't think that a X straight is even a real thing. No, not the X straight, the elixir. I don't even think that that's a real thing. Not the X straight, the elixir. I mean, BR 540 smell like an old. Nah, no, it don't. BR 540 is actually a good one. You know what I'm saying? It almost give me candy flaws, like a burnt kind of candy, but I don't get old lady at all. Like probably one that you got. I don't know, because we all got different noses. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I don't get that. Yeah, elixir is a fake. Yeah, elixir is that's not real. That's just basically a Eau de Parfum with a little bit higher concentration, fragrance oil concentration.
Yeah, it's a
But
marketing term to seem new and better.
yeah, that's just a fake marketing term that they just use to get, just to get another fragrance out. And they just put it into a gold bottle and, and they just market it as an elixir. That's all that they do. It's just an Eau de Parfum with just a little bit of concentration. Really, I don't even think it's too different from an Eau de Parfum, really. Graham, you look angry. You good there?
Oh yeah, I'm constantly in pain, man. I'm in so much pain.
Yeah, my
Like
shoulder hurt a
everything's
little bit.
tight.
You smell a Zaro Forever Wanted. Nah, I heard that had a raspberry note or something like that. Then I had like a raspberry note.
Yeah, I smelled it. I like it. It's going to be kind of mass appealing. I might get the bottle just because I am a fan of the Wanted line. I got a sample of it over there, actually. It's not like overly, it's not like a thick, heavy leather, and it's not like a real loud raspberry either. It's just, I feel like it's nicely blended. And
Do
I
any
was
of
born in Texas, lived in California, lived in Indiana, and all over Ohio.
do any of you got pure oils like the ball rub ones? Nah, I don't. I don't use perfume oils. I don't use that. I stopped using that. I think a while ago. I stopped using that. I just switched to perfumes. I stopped using the perfume oils. I am 11, not 9, but yeah, and I can lift up to 200 or 250. That's crazy. I mean, all designers typically use it. on the last play of the line and try to make it slightly stronger, probably with an EDP should be to begin with. Yeah, pretty much. Cause I heard the Invictus Victory don't project like that, but the Elixir I don't get too much. I mean, it got better. It got good projection, but I don't get monstrous projection about this. Probably if I spray a little bit more. X-Straight and Pop Foam are the same than EDP, and yeah, that Elixir shit is a rocket. Just an EDP. Basically, it is basically just a X-Straight or EDP. It ain't nothing really. It ain't no such thing as a Elixir. Oh, Bailey. I'm 13. I lift 150. Does Mancera really smell niche? Yeah, the ones that I smelled. Yeah, I think Instant Crush smell niche. I think that Red Tobacco definitely smell niche. Mancera is a niche though. But what
Yeah.
else?
Yeah, Amore Cafe smells niche. It's because once you smell a lot of colognes and you smell a lot of these designers, you can definitely tell like that's a designer. Like there's so many things that cross over from one fragrance to the next. And it's just like I feel like I've smelled this before. Mancera, not like that. It definitely does its own thing. A lot of it is just definitely way different.
This motherfucker right here. Graham, he just asked, is you went to Dominican trans?
No, I'm not into
Who,
any goddamn trans. What?
bro?
No.
Like, who asked somebody? Who? What
I'm thinking
grown man?
he was asking you, bro, not me.
What grown man ask another grown man, "Are you in the Dominican trans?"
Nah, yeah,
If
that's
you not a Dominican trans, then if you a grown straight man asking another man that, I don't know what's wrong with you, bro. Something wrong with you. Stronger with you is sickeningly sweet to me. Which one? Which one you talking about? Didn't Trump ban that trans shit? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he can do that though. I don't know. Cause he can only do what they allow him to do. I don't know, bro. Tammy, you weird, bro. You weird for sure. What the hell do you play, PlayStation or Xbox? I'm team Xbox. What team you, Graham?
I don't play video games. Like when I'm not trying to do YouTube or at work or hanging out with friends and family. Like I'll be on the motorcycle. I'll be at the gym. I try to read.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to learn about business and all that as well, and the stock market. I'm trying to get into all that.
Right.
So I don't have time for games.
I was in the crypto. I was doing cryptocurrency, and I think I made like $2,000 from that shit. But I ended up spending it all. but
You're right.
but I was investing in the XRP, and that ended up going up. That ended up that went from 50 cents to $2.50. That went up hella. So that means I put in like, I think I put $700 in the XRP. No, $400. Or was it three? It was something like that. It was $300 or $400. And then it went to 700 because I took it out of XRP and I put it in the Dogecoin. And then that made it go to 700. And then I invested in the XRP. Then I went up to $2,500. And that's how it happened. And then I took 2,000 and I had to invest in the fragrance materials. This when I first got into making making perfume, and I invested that in the fragrance materials, and I bought a couple fragrances too. So yeah, that just mainly went on my business. But I'm gonna get back in the crypto though, because I know XRP is gonna do its thing for sure. XRP, what I'm mainly focusing on, XRP, Solana, a little bit of Bitcoin, but Solana, what was the other one? Dang, what was the other one? Cardano, and XLM. Those are the ones I'm focusing on. I think it's well blended. I'm a sucker for vanilla. Hey, so am I. Gourmand game. And that's saying a
Absolutely,
lot.
go my game.
And that's saying a lot because I'm not a huge sweet phrase. Yeah, bro. Sweet is the best. But Grim, what Amore Cafe smell like? Because they got a dual brand version, and that's only $30, and I want to know how good that fragrance is. I'm thinking about pulling the trigger right now
Hold up, let me grab it.
because they said it's close to the OG, but the OG they kind of a little expensive on that.
Man, smelling dry down right now. You get like a coffee, creamy vanilla and caramel.
Mm-hmm.
When you spray this, the opening, you definitely get that coffee. I definitely get that amaretto sour, and I can get a slight bit of cherry in here.
Mm-hmm.
Like at first, this I was a little upset with it because I thought it was mostly vanilla, but yes, you can definitely pick up on the vanilla. Heavy
Mm-hmm.
on the coffee though.
Mm-hmm.
But smelling this dry down, coffee, vanilla, caramel.
They got
Super
one
nice.
on dual brand, and I'm looking at. I'm thinking about pulling the trigger. It's called Love Coffee, and it's inspired by Amore Cafe by Mansera. And the notes: coffee, amaretto, vanilla ice cream. What's that? Speculoos, vanilla pods, brown sugar, and amber. I'm thinking about pulling the trigger on this. $33, cause it ain't a bad looking price. And $100 for the Mansera kind of like pushing it right now because I'm doing a lot of things with my money. I'm getting a lot of samples because I'm trying to like build this channel up. So this is probably looking like what I'm about to do right now. I don't know. But
Right.
like is that Mansera Amore Cafe one like good quality? Is it like
Oh yeah. This is beast mode too, man. I tested this. I sprayed it on my hand for my video. Like I don't remember if it was unboxing or what, but I sprayed it on my hand and I took a shower that night and I scrubbed. I scrubbed it like with a scrub brush 3 different times.
mm,
Man, I got out of the shower. I could still smell that.
mm.
Definitely highly recommend this. If you're getting this and that for $33, that's a W for sure. I wanna stop real quick though. I just want to say, hey, everybody in here, if you have not subbed to Brian's Fragrances, C2 Fragrances, King Fragrance, who else we got that's in here that does the content? If y'all have not subbed, do me a favor and sub to my guys because they are putting in the work and they will keep you smelling great. And if
Yes,
you have
sir.
not subbed to me, what the hell's your problem? Sub to
Yes,
me as
sir.
well. Please
Like
and
the
thank you.
stream up too. Like the stream up too. Everybody like the stream up. Make sure you get this stream. Let's get to at least 50 likes.
King Fragrance and I sub to Brian.
It's okay. King is from Montana and he a freshie lover. So
That's
definitely I'm
right.
not. So definitely King Fragrance is I think King should change his name to Freshie Fragrance. Yeah. And I changed my name to Gourmand King. The Gourmand King. And I'm gonna steal your name, King. I'm gonna change my name to the Gourmand King. Yeah, but Grim, it definitely look good though. It definitely look good, but I got a feeling there's something up with this. I got a feeling there's something that's gonna go wrong with this. I think something gonna be off. Cause I think that Mansera one probably gonna be the best option. I don't know. Cause the reviews looking good. It's saying it's a
Right.
masterpiece. I haven't loved coffee since in the past, and this blew me away. I'm not a heavy, dense, syrupy, cloying scent. It's soft, slightly creamy, and have a beautiful sweet vanilla undertone. Great coffee scent with sweet notes. Smell like coffee and chocolate. Is that true?
I don't necessarily get chocolate, but I mean I can it's like a caramel vanilla ice cream with some coffee vibe.
Mm, I think I pull the trigger on it because Dua don't really be missing too much. I mean, they do, but I think I go ahead and risk this because I'm trying to get some other samples and I'm trying to do more for the channel. So I can't be buying full bottles as I was back then because I'm trying to get more fragrances for the content. So, you know, so I probably pull the
Right.
trigger on this.
And I'll tell you, with this, I rocked this to work. First day I rocked this to work, there was a patient. He had been on life support. He had, like, we did so much to make sure this guy did not die after his open heart surgery. Like, he almost passed like 5-6 times.
Damn.
Coded him numerous times. Had to put him on special medication that is super expensive. Just to keep his pulmonary arteries open.
Right.
I was his respiratory therapist the first day he came off of all of that stuff, right?
Right.
So I came in, and as soon as I walked in the room, he said, "Damn, what are you wearing?" He said, "That's that shit, boy." He said, "Is that some Givenchy?" Right then, I knew, okay, dude's into colognes a little bit because people don't start throwing out Givenchy.
Right.
So I talked to this dude every single time about colognes because of this. They wanted him to go on BiPAP, which is a mask over your face that you basically have to strap on, and it puts a lot of pressure in to help you breathe.
Right.
He was not a fan, but I told him, I said, "Look, man," I said, "I want to try to get you off this medicine for your pulmonary artery." I said, "I need you to try to wear this mask." I said, "Let's at least wear it for an hour, you know, do it as a favor to me so we can at least tell the doctor we tried, and I could adjust some settings, see if you can tolerate it or not." So he did it because of cologne, basically.
Right.
And when I came back in after 2 hours, I said, "You ready to take that off?" He said, "Hell yeah." And then he told me, he said, "Hey, the only reason I did that was because I appreciate what you're doing for me." So as far as that goes, like, I say, "Hey, I appreciate that, man. I'll tell you what, because I know you're into colognes, I'm gonna bring you some samples tomorrow." So I brought him my 3 ml sample of Coco Loco. He said he liked tobacco fragrances, so I brought him 3 different tobacco fragrances I had a sample of. And I let him smell them all, and I told him, like, "Bro, this is Coco Loco right here. This is a whole vibe." I said, "Since you've been stuck in here and you have not went on your vacation, right here is a vibe."
Right.
So I just think that's kind of a cool story, though, but because of Amore Cafe.
And that's because I heard that was one of the best man series too. But
Yeah, it's tops for me.
but that's definitely a interesting story though. I definitely give you that one. He said he woke out and he said that's that shit. Yeah, so like he gotta know about fragrances though. He gotta definitely know about fragrances.
Yeah, he had me write it down for him so he could have his wife go get it.
He said that's that shit, boy. Yeah, because it's probably the brown sugar with the vanilla mixing with. Yeah, bro, that definitely sounds like an interesting fragrance, and I definitely got my eyes on it. And if not, I'm gonna just get the dual one. But I got a feeling that I'm gonna run through the dual one. I can tell you that right now. Even if we going into the summer, I'm gonna still be rocking gourmands in the damn summer. Like I'm gonna still be rocking them. But King, check this out. King want to do all that talking. I told him that he gonna go to the Super Bowl just to lose. Look at this, Grim. Which one is y'all? 17 votes. Look at this. 41% gourmand, 59% fresh. King, we coming back. King, we coming back. We coming. Hey, King, we coming back. Didn't I tell you? You gotta give it a little bit longer. I told you, 41% gourmand, 59. Hey, that ain't too far. I already told you, King, you going to the Super Bowl just to lose. I told you, hey, yo, Grim, what I tell him? I said, we gonna let you go to the Super Bowl, but you ain't gonna make it no farther than that. I already told you that.
Keep in mind, I've not voted yet.
Right.
You know what I'm voting.
You
Gourmand
already know.
gang.
He already know. He already know. He already know. Hey, Grim, I told him, you going to the Super Bowl just to lose.
Yep.
I recommend 25 sprays of the Harmaine Gold Edition. 17 sprays Sauvage Elixir. Hold up. 23 sprays of red tobacco and 15 sprays of ooh for greatness if you feeling squirrely. Well, I see you in the hospital. I see you in the
Yeah.
hospital, bro.
I'm gonna have to carry an emergency inhaler with a spacer for people I might run into who have asthma or COPD.
Because let me tell you, 17 sprays of Sauvage Elixir is probably enough to kill you. 23 sprays of red tobacco, I can tell you that. You ain't gonna make it out that room. And 15 sprays of ooh for greatness, you done. And you said, oh my God, that's a lot of sprays. And you might as well do like 15 sprays of nitro red intense while you at it. Freshies choking like the 2017 Warriors in the finals. King, I told you,
I'm gonna tell you that's gonna be like the 0-16 Patriots who went or 16-0 Patriots that went 16-1 loss. That one loss was the Super Bowl.
Yep, I told him he going to the Super Bowl just to lose. King is gonna come out with a big fat L. Do you highly recommend red tobacco? Yeah, I highly recommend it. Red tobacco smell like a nice cherry pie on Thanksgiving with some honey drizzled on it. And it's a sweet fragrance, and girls really seem to like that fragrance a lot. I actually got stopped in my store by these two girls. I was in my store doing some work, and they stopped me. They was like, and like they looked like they seen a ghost. They was just like, you smell good. Like it looked like that they was shocked or something. That's when I was like, appreciate it. And remind you, these was not like some average looking girls. These was like some baddies. And they was like, you smell good. So like that fragrance I peeped, it catch more women's attention, of course, because of that cherry type honey sweetness. But yeah, I highly recommend that. But I still think that French Defense is the most liked cherry fragrance though. I think that that's gonna get more love than red tobacco because that just gonna get more overall compliments that I've seen people say. I never smelled it, but I think that that's gonna be more liked than it. What you think, Grump?
Yes, absolutely. Because I don't even like cherry fragrances. And when I smelled this, I had to get it.
Because I peep like that one get a lot of people talking about it. That one get a lot of. So if I'm gonna say if you want a cherry fragrance, red tobacco would definitely be nice. But if you want like to have a fragrance that most people prefer, I say go with French Defense. Yeah, that's what I pretty much tell you because French Defense will be a more probably complimented, but red tobacco definitely up there with the compliments too. And another one, if you want a lot of compliments, Queen of the Chest by Do It Burn. Should I pull the trigger on getting red? Yes, I highly recommend it, bro. But the thing about red tobacco, let that macerate a little bit, and it's gonna get even better. It's gonna get more sweeter. It's gonna have a little bit more of that cherry though. Why he look like King's twin? Because I am. So should I put? But see, I'm King's evil twin. I'm the gourmand twin. He the fresh twin. You know what I'm saying? King is the king is the good twin. I'm the gourmand twin. You gotta mix all those before a date, otherwise they won't hardly notice you. If I'm doing 15 sprays of ooh for greatness, 32 sprays of red tobacco, I'm not gonna have no date. She gonna
Yeah.
run by the time I even get to the door, cause she gonna be able to smell me before I even get to the door. Russell Westbrook, yeah, get red tobacco. That's a baddie nose ring. I know that ain't Trump in your profile picture. You got a grown man in your profile picture talking about my nose. You're gay. The heroes always win. Yeah, nah, King. Nah, bro. The heroes lose. The villains. This is a villain world, okay? So to macerate, just leave it in a dark spot for 2 weeks. Is that enough? TBH, I'm actually doing that right now. How much performance boost will I get? I peeped when I first got red tobacco. I got more of a cigar, of a cherry cigar. But when it macerated, I got more sweetness. You will definitely get some more. See, because when I got red tobacco, I peeped that it wasn't the biggest projector. And I thought that the stuff that they were saying about red tobacco was all cap about it project loud. But I had to let it macerate for I think 2-3 months, and it got sweeter. It got way more louder. It got crazy loud. But yeah, I highly recommend it. But just let it go through that 3-month maceration process, and it's gonna get way better. Hero like little baby. The only reason why I haven't pulled the trigger on red tobacco is because I don't know if I should spend my money on a summer fragrance. Red tobacco is a scent you can also wear in the summer. It's not to the point where it's just overly sweet fragrance. You could definitely pull that off in the summer, but just go a little lighter with the sprays. But it's not fully a vanilla, sickeningly sweet gourmand. It balanced the sweetness with that cherry, and it balanced the sweetness with some tobacco, but it's a more sweeter tobacco. It ain't the same tobacco that's in perfumes and Molly Herod. The one that's in Herod is more of a blunt wrap, more of a tobacco leaf, a dry tobacco leaf. Mansour is more of a sweet tobacco or something like that. But this one, definitely I recommend it for the summer. Do not listen to King Fragrance about no freshies, bro, because I'm trying to tell you. But another summer scent that I think that you could definitely wear is Queen of the Chest. That one is cloning Mind Games Queen, but it got sweetness to it, but this could definitely be worn in the summer. Well, it's about to be summer, so it's a really good purchase to get now. Yeah. Another one I prefer for the summer is My Hair Legacy. Definitely My Hair Legacy. I definitely recommend that if you're talking about summer fragrances. And Game of Spades Wild Card, you're gonna smell like a nice lavender vanilla dry sheet. Definitely. And the one that Grim recommended, the Mango Bliss. That one sound good too. Gourmand
Absolutely.
cake. Only thing sweet here is you, baddie boy. Diddy will have a blast with you at his fruit pop. Okay. Gourmand K Victory Elixir is also good for the summer. What you think, Grim? You think this would be good for the summer? Because I think it's a little too sweet for the summer.
Victory Elixir. Yeah, Victory Elixir is loud. For me, like, I mean, I don't know if y'all haven't heard, like, I got 16 hours out of that. And 8 hours in, I was at work. They called a code blue, so I ran over to endoscopy. Patient was already intubated, and I was wearing that. This is 8 hours in. From 3 feet away, the doctor stopped giving report to a whole room full of people. And she said, "Oh, you smell really good." Like she was turned on. Like, that was in a temperature controlled setting. You rock that out in the heat, it's gonna be too much.
Yeah, this is a heavy vanilla scent, like heavy vanilla. I'm talking about almost pure vanilla. So you probably want to keep this at a minimum spray. But King, did you see the story that Grim just told? You don't get that same story with freshies. If he had on a freshie, you would not get that same story.
Yeah, she would have just thought, oh, he took a shower today.
Yeah, that's it. Like, oh, he got on Dior Sauvage. See, King, that's what happened with the Gourmands, King. Like, bro, we can't make this up, King. Like, I feel like Victory Elixir had that freshness to it with the lavender. I don't get much lavender. I get more vanilla. I get some lavender, but I get more vanilla. More vanilla, a little bit woodsy. Yeah, that's what I get. Word is bond. You could do red tobacco any time of the year. Yeah, just all in how you rock it. Yeah, for sure, bro. Like, just go a little bit lighter with the sprays. I definitely think that red tobacco could be a summer scent. See, for the bold people like me, Grim, C2, and all us, like we will definitely wear a gourmand in the summer because like we more experienced with fragrances, so like we know how to do it. But back then, when I was unexperienced with fragrances, I would take a pure vanilla scent in a blazing heat and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? And go out in the heat and be almost having a pass out because I smell so much vanilla. So you probably want to go a little bit lighter with the sprays, or else when the sun beaming and that vanilla is cooking, it's just gonna be a nauseating vanilla scent. You gonna have to change your shirt. It's gonna be so bad. Summer nights for sure. Opinion on Toy Boy. I never smelled it. I think Grim smelled it though.
Nah, King has Toy Boy. I'm seeing Victory Elixir ain't nothing compared to Red Tobacco when it comes to longevity on clothes. Now, yes, Red Tobacco I hear all the time, definitely beast mode. But bro, 16 hours, I got 16 hours. I worked a 16-hour shift that day. So at the end of my shift, I had 2 different patients say, "Man, you smell really good. What are you wearing?" After 16 hours, bro, you don't need more than 16 hours.
Nope.
So
What you doing for 16?
either one works.
What you doing for 16 hours? But you know, a fire layer that I did when I was in my store was by DL Honor and Glory and Invictus Victory Elixir. It almost make it smell like a creme brulee. See the pineapple that's up in here, the little bit is kind of mixing good with this pineapple, and it's kind of making it smell like a tropical creme brulee, like vanilla smoothie or something like that. And the damn lady walked past me. She was like, "You smell good as good as usual," cause she always be coming in the store and like she always complimenting me and shit. But like, this is a good layer if you want a good compliment worthy phrase. Yeah, he ain't getting that story with a freshie. Nah, Ken, you ain't gonna get that story. You probably get a story from your grandma. She gonna be like, "Oh man, let me pet your cheeks, Ken. You smell so good." 10 sprays on a reapply. I make stories. Ryan, how much sprays would you recommend followed by kerosene? I heard that was a nuclear phrase. I think that Dayron said that you don't even need a spray of that and you good to go. Cause I watched this kerosene one and then he said he could smell that before he even sprayed it. So followed by kerosene, I don't even think you even need much of that. Was good, Grim. Ryan laughing. On a real note, Savage Elixir smell like licorice. Hey, Savage Elixir is a nuclear fragrance too, though. That one, I think I sprayed 5 sprays, and that was on my shirt for a week straight. Cause I smelled my shirt and the dirty clothes. I smelled Savage Elixir literally projecting off of my shirt. So that thing stayed on there for like a cool week. And I washed clothes, so ain't no telling how longer that would have stayed on my shirt. GTA depends on how much kerosene cost that day. Yeah, Grim. I sprayed red tobacco 2 weeks and I still get whiffs of it from my shirt. I personally prefer gasoline over kerosene. I gotta try something by that house. I hate doing 16s. Brian is a fragrance called Follow, and a fragrance house is kerosene. GTA, all right. I thought you go pump and dab a little bit on the wrist and neck. I don't spray fragrances on my wrist. I spray them on the side of my neck, on the front, and I spray it on the back, and that's it. I stop spraying on my clothes only if I'm going to work, cause I don't know why, but I just feel like fragrances do better on my neck. And right here too. I like to spray it here too. That's the fragrance I want too. I just put the trigger on red tobacco thanks to you. Yo, you gonna definitely like it though. I think Savage Elixir is weaker than red tobacco. Nah, I gotta disagree with you on that one. I gotta disagree with you. Savage Elixir is one of my most nuclear. I could definitely tell you this. When I say that my shirt was in my dirty clothes hamper, that was across my room, and I'm smelling it as I'm across the room the other way for a week straight until I wash clothes. That's crazy, bro. Okay, that is a strong fragrance, and you don't want to overspray that at all. You go smell that with 5 sprays. I think that you good, and this is coming from an oversprayer. 5 sprays, you good. I'm so sick, almost start vomiting. And last summer with the Savage Elixir, I actually like Savage Elixir. What you think, Grim? You like Savage Elixir?
It's been a while since I've smelled elixir. I mean, it smelled good, but I know, when I smelled it, I had already bought like 3 or 4 fragrances that day, so I didn't cop it.
Hmm. Yeah, I think Savage Elixir. I just feel like that it's more on the masculine side. I feel like you gotta enjoy masculine fragrances. I feel like you gotta like licorice a little bit, like black licorice. But I feel like it's a good scent if I want to go on a business meeting. Say if one day I gotta go to a business meeting for my fragrance business or something. I feel like that's a good situation to wear, but I feel like you gotta have a good reason to wear Sauvage Elixir, not just in no regular clothes.
Right.
That Sauvage is a nuke, yeah, for sure. Arabian's Tonka. I heard about that. I heard Arabian's Tonka had some nice projection. I never smelled it though.
That shit is super loud.
I swear. I
I
heard that from.
sprayed when I first got it. I sprayed it in my bedroom. One spray in the air, and it's not necessarily like I almost get like baccarat vibes from it. I don't know what's in it that gives me the baccarat vibes, but I left and came back 8 hours later. From that one spray, I could smell it in the living room.
Mm.
Strong, like I had just sprayed it in the living room.
I heard it was like a floral fragrance or something. I like it, but it's so intense. I get compliments with Sauvage Elixir, 3 different baddies at work. You got complimented with Sauvage Elixir? I think I got called cap on that one. I don't think you got complimented with no Sauvage Elixir, bro. I don't think so. And if they was baddies, they had to be older girls. There ain't no way you getting no compliments with that. Red tobacco mixed with red tobacco would create a super damn masculine fragrance, almost Sasquatchy. You said red tobacco twice. GTA, I think you meant intense. GTA, one thing of advice in case you also get a collective of fly girl, aside from the frags, you gotta watch spraying on nice shirts, bro, because these fragrances was, yeah, I'm anti-clothes spray. One of them just kept staring at me the whole shift. Yeah, bro, like I'm kind of funny spraying on shirts that I like. I only spray on my shirt when I'm going to work. And if I do spray on my shirt, it ain't that close. It's probably like right here or something like that. But we smoking broccoli. She wearing baccarat. King, baccarat is not a freshie, bro. Stick to your freshies, man. We smoking fresh, but she wearing ooh. Sorry, I meant red tobacco with Sauvage Elixir. Uh, I don't think that's a bad combination. I think do a brand to definitely do a hybrid like that if they I probably gotta see if Dua got a hybrid because that don't sound bad. You'd be surprised not all women like sweet or unisex fragrances. Well, I can tell you this. I ain't never get no compliments with no damn Dior Sauvage Elixir. And I work in the grocery store with all women. Like my co-workers is women. I'm telling you, never have I never got no compliment. Oh, never. Ooh, this so slept on. Ooh, I don't like ooh, bro. I don't like ooh. I don't like Civet. I don't like Castoreum, but I feel like that they give depth to a fragrance. Like they give a nice scent to it when it's not overpowered. Cause it's very easy to overpower Castoreum. It's easy to like overpower ooh, and it's easy to overpower them animalics. So you got to do that. You got to keep that at a T. Love that scent. Marlboro. You listen to that P&D and Drake album. I only heard 2 songs from it. I heard "Give Me a Hug," which is my favorite one, and I think that's more of an album for girls. I don't think dudes more listening to that. I think that's more for girls. Only one I like is "Give Me a Hug" and what was the other one? And Nokia. That one was alright. But I feel like Drake should have made a bigger comeback than that. Versace Energy.
I like it.
I never got around to trying that one. What that one smell like? Do it still got like the Arrows DNA to it?
I don't get a whole lot of Eros DNA. I'm not a fan of Eros, the OG.
Mm.
This smells like a fresh cut lemon, almost with Creed Aventus vibes.
Mm. I heard it kind of smell like mango too.
Maybe a slight bit of mango in there, but I get mostly that lemon.
Mm. You know they got another one with caramel in it. I think Versace one, a Versace Eros. I think it got
Really, I
caramel
did
in it.
not know that.
Let me try to look it up on here. I think it's the one with caramel. Brian, what's your boxer dropper fragrance? I got a couple of them, bro, but I don't know why you want that. All right, so the first one, I don't know why you would want that, but I'm gonna just show you anyway. Let me see. All right, so look, I'm gonna show you a couple of them, a couple of boxer droppers. I don't like boxer droppers, but I don't know why you're asking. But you know what I'm saying? I'm just giving it to you anyway, bro. Let me see.
Can
All
I
right,
say June? No cigarettes, man. Don't end up like one of my patients.
all right, so look, here's my boxer dropper fragrances. My first one, Avon by the House of Mason Alhambra. This is cloning Creed and Venice. Clearly, it got damn near like the same look, but this is a smoky take on Creed and Venice, and this is my go-to work fragrance when I'm like at work. But I know when I go to work, I'm gonna be in the back room and I'm gonna be away from women. I like to put this one on because this is a smoky scent. It's not gonna be appealing to people. This almost smell like a bag of charcoal with some lemon squeezed in it, but more smoky than anything. It's kind of a trash Adventist clone, but it's good for when I'm in the back room at work when I'm like doing some work up there or something like that. But this is a boxer dropper. I'm telling you, at least 17 dudes complimented me with this on. 17 dudes. And my best friend, he was working at work with me too. He was like, bro, damn, bro, you smell good. This is the Avon by Mason Alhambra. I swear to God, I'm not lying. I have never got a compliment from a woman with this. And when you smell it, you can see why. It smell like a bag of charcoal. It almost smell like it got the Creed of Venice, definitely, but it smell like a bag of charcoal, and it's missing that, and it's missing that pineapple vibe, and it's missing that heavy lemon. It's just more of a light lemon. It's a light lemon. Second one, chest blocking by a Dual brand. This one is cloned and blockage by the House of Mind Games. And this right here, yeah, I stay away from this one if I'm going on a date if I was you, because girls seem to hate this. Not hate it, but they just seem to not care for it. Dudes love this. I'm telling you, I got followed by a dude wearing this. If this ain't a boxer dropper, I don't know what is. So stay away from these two fragrances if you want to have a panty dropper. Definitely, this is not the fragrance to be wearing if you want to catch women's attention. It's nice. It smells like Creed at Venice with a juicy mango note, but I wouldn't be wearing this around women. I mostly wear this in the house by myself or if I'm around the bros. Or something like that. Or if I'm going to play basketball or something like that. This is just a fragrance I will not be wearing around girls because it ain't gonna really appeal. It ain't gonna really appeal to girls. Like I definitely avoid that if I'm on a date. Oh damn, girl, you been huffing all that. Yeah, Drake been putting out girly cub music forever now. Yeah, Drake need to drop something like Her Loss or something like that. He need to drop something else like that. Drake will definitely have a comeback though for sure. I just think that was just a warm up with him and Party Next Door. I think that was just like the warm up. But I think Drake will definitely come back strong though. But we was talking about the arrows with the caramel. I know they had an arrows caramel. I know. And they had it at the store. I didn't even know that they even had it at first. Sachi arrows caramel one. Yeah, here you go. Arrows Najim. Here you go right here. Arrows Najim. if that's how you say it, and it almost looked like a caramel fragrance.
Oh, that's that Middle Eastern released one.
And the top notes caramel, Italian Mandarin, middle notes oud, Jesus Christ, and cardamom. Base notes is incense, patchouli, and vetiver. It looked fire. It looked fire. I don't know. What you think about it, Grum? Because I'm like on the fence about it.
Anything with oud, I'm instantly skeptical.
They saying in the comments it's a nice scent, oud and caramel take on arrows. Smells similar to the original, but I like it more. Don't expect something unique. It's just a nice enough flanker. Not somebody said not for me. Anyone who's looking for a bottle, yeah, fuck that. Born designer release smell like everything out there. Be careful when buying online. Sad there's so much releases. Yeah, it sounds like that they really not digging it too much. It sounds like that they really not digging it. Yeah, they saying it's nothing crazy basically. I don't think I'm gonna be looking into it. Nah, Kendrick lyrical, Kendrick better for sure. Yeah, Kendrick is better when it come to the lyrics, but when it come to overall putting out music, Drake got that. Like, I will never disagree and say Kendrick ain't a better lyricist. Like, come on, come on. Let's not lie here. We all knew Kendrick was going to win the lyrical battle, but he ain't going to win the long-term battle because as soon as Drake stopped giving Kendrick attention, it's game over. Like, as you can see, Kendrick clout kind of like dying without Drake. Like, that's just how it go. Like, come on now. Nah, Kendrick. Oh, Drake mess with minors. Hey, I never denied that. Probably he do, probably he don't, bro. I don't know. I'm not Drake. I can't tell you that. Drake is better than Kendrick. Yeah, I definitely agree. Oh yeah, while I was on vacation, I was rocking Bad Boy, Cobalt Elixir, and a museum, and two guys was putting on my two bands on my arm, and they was like, "Damn, is that your cologne? You smell good, bro." I can't wait till my sample come in, bro. C2 said it almost smelled like a blue Jolly Rancher or something. My strongest fragrance in my collection had to be Thomas Cosmala number 4, Mason Crivelli Oud, Maracuja, followed by a dude. Yeah, bro, I got followed by a man. Like, it was an African dude, and like, like I knew what he was following me for though. Like, just call me crazy. I knew it was the cologne. I was just like, here come another dude on the boxer droppers. That's why I don't like wearing boxer droppers, bro. Because I don't like attention from men. Like, I don't like dudes complimenting.
Right.
It ain't like I'm just like, man, get the fuck up out of here. I'm just fucking like, I just don't care for compliments from dudes. You know what I mean, bro?
Yeah, it's just a little off-putting. Like,
Yeah.
hey, I appreciate you, man, but yo, you stay over there.
Yeah, like you stay over there and like it's like this not for you. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't wear this for you, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just wore this for me type shit. Like, it's good, appreciate it, but I pass on the compliment. Not in my collection. I'm about sick of clones of Avengers using lemon instead of pineapple. Yeah, bro, just like the Avengers clones kind of like getting, I don't know, kind of whack for real. I don't know if
Oh,
Venice is still good.
what's up, GH3?
Hawass is nuclear. I got a compliment after a hot box. Hawass. I don't think I'm gonna get the regular Hawass because I'm not a fan of the OG Invictus. I'm not a fan. I just think it smells like something a teenager will be wearing at his graduation. I'm not the biggest fan, but I probably definitely look into Ice and I probably look into Fire. Oh yeah, Fire. Shit, what Fire smell like, bro?
For sure. Man, it smells like a little bit of leather. Very sweet, fruity, a little bit of wood, leather, and like very slight spice, like a cinnamon.
Mm.
This is the one.
Mm.
I might rock this tonight after my shower.
Was fire. I got definitely look into that. Another one, Liquid Broom too. I got to get that one next. You listen to fine shit, yeah, Brian. By who? Drake. Drake's music may be more generally pleasant to the layman, but I would not say he's a rapper. I don't know why he get grouped in the chat. See, Ryan, see, here's the thing about it. You don't think Drake is a rapper because you probably listen to his newer songs. Listen to the old Drake songs, Thank Me Later and all that. Like when he was first coming up under Young Money and all that. You can't tell me Drake is not a rapper. Like you can't tell me. Listen to Tuscan Leather. You can't tell me Drake is not a rapper. Like Drake is definitely a rapper. He just get clout because he do a lot of singing songs and they just try to say he ain't a rapper. Reality is, bro, that Drake is a good rapper. They just don't try to say it because Drake just catch a lot of hate because he been in the game for a long time and they just hate it because because he been at the top for that long. So like look at Drake when he was first coming up under Young Money and then like look at Nothing Was the Same. Look at all those. Look at Take Care. Like you can't tell me Drake is not a rapper. That's what I see. The thing about it is you don't gotta like somebody, but at least give them the credit. Just at least give them the credit. You can't say Drake is not a rapper though. I think 100% Drake is a rapper, but he more of a singer. But I wouldn't. Yeah, you probably right. I won't group him as a rapper, but you can't say Drake cannot rap. You cannot say Drake can't. Like, come on. But I ordered my sample, the balls, the scent. Yeah, I forgot about the House of Hugo balls. I wanted to try that. The scent elixir though. I wanted to try that. The scent, the one with the
Absolute is good. Boss bottled
absolute.
Absolute.
Absolute. I wanted to try the one with the red chili pepper note. I wanted to try that one. That one had like a red chili pepper, and it was called the scent. I think the scent elixir. Yeah, it was this one. It was balls the scent elixir for him, and it had that chili pepper note. Nice, the red pepper. Here you go. Red pepper, lavender, and sandalwood. I wanted to try this one, even though those notes don't look. I heard this is actually a good fragrance though. Main accords, warm, spicy, lavender, woody, aromatic, powdery, fresh, and fresh spicy. They said this one, somebody said it's very good. Who say it's too much sweet are haters. Boston Center Elixir, warm, seductive powerhouse, Boston Center Elixir. Rich, it's deep, rich, perfect for the cooler weather. Best designer fragrances on the market. Yeah, I gotta definitely look into this one because I was about to get this, but it was a damage. But the box was damaged though. The box was damaged. And I was still going up getting it because they gave me a discount on it. But I think I got something else instead of that. I think I got the perfumes that Molly hobbed on over that one. But I kind of regret that. I wish I would have got the scent. Diego, yeah, it's kind of what I described. Very much clean and linen. You guys ever tried Jazz Club? Nah, I ain't ever tried. You ever tried it?
I got an 8 ml sample of Jazz Club last month with my scent box. Once again, sprayed it one time. It was decent, but I've not rocked it. I should probably cancel that membership, but I don't know. I still like having samples so I can take on vacation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jazz Club. I heard that was a chestnut note. That was a kind of smoky note, I think. If
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
not
little
mistaken.
boozy, smoky.
Mm-hmm. King said he not a fan of Jazz Club. What about By the Fireplace? I heard that was good too.
By the Fireplace, I only smelled it on tester strip.
Mm-hmm.
I was not a fan, but that's before I knew that like you got to spray it on skin. It smelled
Mm-hmm.
like you've been sitting at a campfire. And when you walk in and your clothes are just that bad smoky smell, that's what it smelled like. But that was on tester, so it could be different.
Brian, do you know any nuclear fragrances with red tobacco DNA? Something like that. I say nuclear. Nah. Red tobacco kind of like is unique in its own way. And I say, nah, I don't really know nothing like that. The closest thing I can compare it to is Cassius by the House of Mason Down Harmon. And those is kind of like way off, but like Cassius got more of a red tobacco vibe and it's kind of like nuclear. But that's the only thing I can really say. I got the clone by the fireplace, and that shit smell like chestnut in a campfire in a sickeningly sweet way. Do they got a by the fireplace clone? Don't they got a by the fireplace clone? I think it's called damn what that's called. I know Michael Fragrance got it. I forgot the name of it though.
I think it's a Latafa.
Ain't it Almere, Al Oud or something?
I believe so. I know GH3. He really likes that one.
Yeah, I think that was the name. Almere, Al Oud, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, cause I think I heard Micah talk about that one. Yeah, by Latafa. It's by Latafa. Let me see. Yeah, I think this the clone because somebody said in the comments, not sure if I got a bad batch, but this stuff smells strong, smell like a really bad bonfire. Yeah, that kind of sounds like what y'all talking about. Somebody said a really bad bonfire. Smells strong as sweet woods, strong smokiness. Smell like sweet smoky oud, alcoholic dry down, medium projection, fine shit. Said I smell good. The one excellent for the layering with your sweet gourmand scents like calmer. I don't know. I might look into this because this is a pretty cheap one, and it's cloning expensive. Ooh, I gotta ask Micah about it though, but I don't know.
Yo,
Yo,
what's up? 304. 304 Donovan. You a 304, bro? I'm a retired 304.
I'm a 304 still in the game. Um, let me see. Spiritual welfare. Yo, what's good? Can you look up the Frank Granigan Jazz Club? I want to know your thoughts. Yeah, I looked it up. Frank Granigan Jazz Club.
Will that deter demons? I'll tell you what will deter demons. Nitro Red will fucking repel anybody within a 50-foot radius. Get you some.
Fucking Nitro Red. Yo, Grim got a special hate in his heart for Nitro Red. Yo. All right, so they saying Jazz Club, main accords, tobacco sweet, rum. Okay. Vanilla, woody, aromatic, soft spicy, amber, powdery, and warm spicy. The top notes is pink pepper, neroli, and lemon. Middle notes is rum. That lemon kind of like throwing me off a little bit. Rum, Java vegetable oil, and clary sage. Tobacco leaf, vanilla bean, and styrax. I don't know how I'm feeling about that. What you think about that, Grim? Because I don't know how I'm feeling that.
I mean, it smells all right, but you know, I sprayed it and it wasn't like I was like, "Ooh, I can't wait to wear this."
Somebody said this makes me want to make out with myself. Not for me. Smell too much of stale cigars. I don't think it lives up to its name. Very underwhelming, disgustingly pungent. Not for everyday wear. Very pleasant. Let me see. Would love to have a whiff of this. So why the fuck you post a comment if you ain't smell it? Whenever I wear this, my dad asked if I've been seeing a guy. This is exactly what I want. Be prepared to smell like a cigar smoke infused Persian rug. Yeah, that don't sound appealing. That don't sound.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that one. I think I'll pass on this Jazz Club. I don't think a Persian rug. Nah, I enjoy it.
That
Imagine Nitro Red smell like cinnamon flavor fruity punch turned up to 13.
No, that actually sounds decent. Nitro Red is something else. And I see someone saying that they're Andrew Tate with his picture saying that necklace is hella beta, but you are pretending to be another man. Tell me about being beta.
He pretended being Andrew Tate at that. I personally think Jazz Club is not something I enjoy wearing, but I wear it on my wrist. You ain't the only one. Like it be fragrances I would never take out in public. Like y'all think I hate Afro leather so much. I low key use that as like an air freshener because up in the air, it actually smells good. But when you spray it on your wrist, it actually stinks. That just smell like a homeless man. But sometimes I be spraying it on my wrist and smelling it. But I would never put it on me. I would never spray it on my clothes though, because I'm going to take a shower. But
Right.
TM trolls, yeah, there's too much trolls, bro. I don't know why, but they mainly come on Micah and Grim channel a lot though. I don't know what's up with that. Um, Let me see. TM trolls, yeah, bro. But by the fireplace, no, I mean Jazz Club. Somebody said it smell like a tobacco infused rug. Somebody said it smelled like rum and ashtray at a bar. Oh, so look, whoever asked me to look these notes up, I don't think that you want this, bro. I don't think that you want this. Cause this getting a lot of bad reviews. Like it's okay if a fragrance get maybe 2 or 3 bad reviews, but when you going down the line and like a lot of people saying that this is trash, you probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't get it. Cause a lot of people saying that this is not worth. This is not worth the time. Somebody said, "Yuck, not nice at all." Yeah, it's getting more bad than good. Somebody said this is just on a whole nother level. Best of Mason Margiela, 12 out of 10. It's just like I hate when people leave good comments and bad comments because you don't know who to believe. You don't know who to even believe. But I don't know about that one though.
Well, I'm gonna
Uh,
just say it like this. So the replica line smells exactly like everything in that line that I've smelled smells exactly like what it says it's supposed to smell like.
mm-hmm.
Like that feminine one, that women's bubble bath, like it smelled good as hell, but not for me. I'm not
Right.
smelling like I take women's bubble baths. Jazz club, I've never been in a jazz club, but that shit might smell like a jazz club. But
Mm-hmm.
look at me. Do I look like I belong in a damn jazz club? No.
I
So I'm gonna
swear,
say not for me either.
I don't belong in no jazz club playing jazz music and shit. Hell no. A tobacco Persian rug. I don't think you want that.
Nope.
Uh, I think this is one that you will want. Whoever asked me this, uh, Mason Margiela on a date. That's one I think that you want. You ever had that, Grum?
There's one called On a Date.
Yep.
Nah, well, I didn't know they had that. I might have to look into that.
It's called On a Date. Main accords is rose, fruity, aromatic, woody, earthy, soft, spicy, floral, fresh, spicy, patchouli, and green. So the notes is black currant syrup. That's weird. Black currant syrup, pink pepper, and bergamot. Middle notes is rose, geranium, and divana. Base notes is patchouli, moss, musk, and vetiver. I don't know. Let me just look at the reviews. You think about those notes, girl?
I'd have to smell it.
Somebody said this. I love this fragrance overall. I would say the patchouli is strong in the bottle. I remember after I bought this was on a date and I wanted to spray this on him. It's so unisex and romantic in the fall season. Even thought it smells crazy. I get the black currant and the geranium at first spritz. I'm honestly just starting to think I don't like patchouli very heavy on that first, but mellows to a mature, sweet rose with 100% smell good on my mom. Possibly one of the most unisex roses I ever smelled before. Gave me a killer headache though. Not something I would personally reach because of that. I did not enjoy it. First sniff, this is really screechy, but remind me of a combo between Armani C and Chloe Nomad. red wine impression at the first few sniffs, that's coming from the Divana. Divana smell like red wine. Impression on the first few sniffs was delivered. So it looked like this smelling like roses and wine, pretty much. And some black currant syrup, which is kind of probably making it smell a little bit sweet. But I don't know. I might have to probably try it out on a date. I thought this was gonna smell. I thought that like the notes was gonna be a little bit more like rum caramel or something like that. But I don't know.
I
Hey,
was thinking it was gonna smell like after the date, like a woman's bedroom or something.
yeah, or women's bed sheets. Smell like, hey, Graham, somebody said it smelled like spaghetti and sweet tomato meatballs after a while.
Wait, which one is that on the
Oh, this
on the
is
date?
on this one on the day. He said smell like spaghetti and sweet tomato meatballs after a while. I think he probably trolling.
He has to be.
His picture he even looked like a troll. Look at his picture.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He looked like a fucking goofball.
He looked like he
Uh,
ever ate some damn spaghetti and meatballs to know what the hell they smell like.
I swear. Somebody said fruity and a bit sour. On a date, opens with a waterfall of cat urine and a cat litter box.
Yep, that did it for me.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm
You
done with that.
went on a date with a crazy cat lady, huh?
Yeah, I don't think you gonna get laid if you wear that on a date.
Nope.
That's more like on a date by yourself, cause she gonna leave. Is Cremo a good cologne? There's a YouTuber that sold me on Jazz Club, and I can't remember his name right now, but he loves the shit. I don't know, cause that's getting like mixed reviews. Some people saying that it smell like a cigar infused rub. I don't know about that one, bro. I don't think I want to smell like a Persian rug or nothing. But we gonna see. I might get it. I might get a little decant of it. Somebody said it smell like rum in the ashtray at a bar. I don't know, cause at the end of the day, people is gonna give mixed reviews on fragrances, so you don't know who to believe.
Right.
So I don't know what to tell you because I never smelled it. If I smelled it, I could have gave you my take. But I'm gonna have to get more into the Mason Margiela line because I ain't never smelled nothing from them. And my and my DoorDash got so you could get fragrances delivered to you. So like the same day. I swear to God, Grim,
Really?
like you could get fragrances on my DoorDash. That's where you usually get food from. It's a Sephora up, like literally up the street from me, and you could get fragrances delivered to you. You could get a Dior fragrance delivered to you. You get a YSL fragrance, like literally like the same day, because it's like a Sephora right up the street, and then like the DoorDash driver will go get your fragrance and go pay for it and all that. And they got Mason Margiela fragrances, so that's what I might do if my fragrance don't come tomorrow. I'm gonna just get some order from Sephora because I'm not
Hey,
about to be waiting all day.
you should do that for content.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
should
that's what I
order
do.
a fragrance, have it delivered, and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna put you on my channel, man. You just delivered this to me. I'm gonna spray it on. Let me know what you think,
Mm-hmm.
and get an opinion right then and there."
Yeah, that'd be fire though. Cause I swear to God, like they literally got DoorDash where you could get fragrances delivered to you. That's crazy. Like, that's crazy. Well, I just found out Shawn Michael cut his hair. Who was that?
I'm talking about the
Uh
wrestler.
they lean quite feminine, but there's a couple sure you like if you for sure you like if they have something for everyone. Order a Chanel. I never tried a Chanel fragrance. Hold up, yeah, I did. I tried Blue Day Chanel, the EDP. I'm not a fan of that. Um Ladia said born. I think she talking about the notes. Yeah, I don't like the notes in here either. I don't like the notes. These is some boring notes though. Up and on a date. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more interesting, like a roasted marshmallow accord or something. It just got black currant syrup, but that's kind of catching my eye, the black currant syrup, because you don't never see that in no fragrance. Pink pepper, bergamot, rose, geranium, divana, patchouli, mars, musk, vetiver. I don't think it's gonna smell like nothing too special, but I think that Divana mixing with black currant syrup will probably make it smell a little interesting. I don't know. I'm kind of interested in this fragrance now. Kinda. Let me see. They also got a new Mason Francis, girl.
With Dior.
Nah, they got a new Mason Francis candy one. Up here on
Oh
Twitter.
shit,
They got a new candy one. I mean, it
that
looked
might.
decent though. It looked decent though.
Yeah, that might be all right.
Let me see the notes. They ain't even got the notes up. Oh, here you go. Top notes is raspberry and peach. Middle notes is fruity accords, chewing candy, and the base notes is white musk and vanilla. That don't
Oh
look bad.
shit. Yep, that one might be in the collection.
Yeah, that don't look bad at all. Oh, somebody said I don't think they smelled this shit. I think they lying. Somebody says chewing candy, bubble gum, while I'm just uncultured. Box design. Definitely need to try this one raspberry. Yeah, I don't think nobody tried it. Brian, get off live. How don't you know who Shawn Michael is? I really don't. Brian, have you smelled any of the scent magnetic fragrances? Nah, I ain't never smell it. I like the DoorDash some perfumes, vintage pineapple vintage for $50 coupon. Yeah, like I'm serious though. Like my DoorDash, you could get fragrances literally delivered to you the same day. Cause, like I said, it's a Sephora right up the street from me, so I could literally get it delivered. But the only thing, them prices is ridiculous on them fragrances. Like they charge more than what the discounters do, way more. Brian, are you even a guy? King, you from Montana, and you Team Freshie, smoking on that fresh. Yes, sir. C2. Yes, sir. C2. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely make that into a I'm gonna definitely have to make that into a video doing the DoorDash, ordering the fragrance from DoorDash for sure. That sounds like a plan right there. Sounds like they went full Gen Z with that Kirky MFK. I'm part of Gen Z, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna definitely join. That's gonna definitely be a more interesting fragrance or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Definitely though. Gourmand got me coughing. King, you keep talking about Gourmand got you coughing. How I got you coughing? You ain't smoking enough to cough.
Better hope your dasher a baddie.
You'll be back. Yeah, that'll definitely be lit if she a baddie and I get her to be in the video. Get her ass to be in the damn video. Let me check these votes because I know King talking mad shit. Let me see Google account, video channel. King talking about smoking on that Gourmand. King, come on, bro. Stop playing with me, King. King, stop playing, bro. Look where we at, bro. We tied. And then Grim is about to break that tie, bro. Come on, King. You know what's going on here. One hit, all I needed that Gourmand. King, don't you see this?
All right, that's it. Where are we voting at?
We on my community post on my YouTube channel. And we 50-50, so we gotta get somebody to break this tie.
Yeah, we're gonna break that motherfucking tie.
Yep, and we gonna be
I'm
back up, King.
about
We
to
gonna be
log in here.
we gonna be back up, King. Gourmand gang 50, Freshie gang 50. Somebody go out to break that tie. Somebody go out to break this tie, boy. And King, what did I tell you? I said this shit wasn't over. Didn't I tell you that don't get too hyped? Cause this is going to get more votes, bro. I told you that. I told you it's going to get more votes. Still standing. King, it's 50-50, bro. Like, like, bro, like we predicted your death. We said you gonna go to the Super Bowl just to lose. Ken, you went to the Super Bowl just to lose, bro. How you feel? King did all that gassing, all that hype shit just to lose.
All right, guys. So look, these are the best peach fragrance.
Who the fuck voted Freshies? Exactly, bro. Who is voting Freshies? Gourmand about to get another ring. Yep.
Yep. Yo, what's up, Brian? The Diego, I think I saw Diego ask me what fragrance. Let me break this tie here real quick.
Gotta break the tie because King getting a little too excited. And I already told him, like King, it's Gourmand gang. Gourmand gang up. We always up.
All right, there it is. Why does it still say 50-50 though?
I think somebody voted Freshie, I think, like literally just now. Cause I just refreshed it and it just went to 48% to 52. So I think somebody just voted Freshie. I think King on his alias account.
Probably.
And then he just voted Freshie. King on his mob shit. He up there making like 10 accounts to vote Freshie gang. King, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You can't cheat. You can't cheat, bro. Like the.
All right, so what I got today, Diego, I got Renaissance, and I got Cuddlage Island today. I'm too lazy to make another account.
Yo, King, I don't know, cause somebody literally just voted, so I don't know. That's a little suspicious. You ask me.
I'm gonna tell y'all this is decent, but Torino 21 over this all day. I'll have to give it a chance though. I'll have to give it some wearings.
Ooh, George off. Renaissance.
Torino 21. It's like a refreshing spearmint with some citrus. Nice juicy lemon, but yes, Torino 21 much better. Yes.
Team fresh and clean. King. Hey, everybody go join the loser team if you want to be on the fresh and clean set. Because King coming with that Montana energy, voting for the Freshie gang. Gourmand on top. And King, just wait till I drop my Gourmand gang hoodies. We gonna see how much people repping, King. Like we gonna embarrass you. We gonna embarrass Freshie gang. Like and then Grim, I'm gonna drop the hoodies that say Gourmand greater than Freshie. They're like with a little greater than sign.
Yep.
Come on, King. We the underdogs, King. How much times did you lose? I let it stand out. I don't fit in. I let it stand out. I don't fit in. Well, King, I think this should be the first time that you join the winning team, though. You know.
I was just thinking I might get like all of us smaller community.
Mm-hmm.
in a frag comp, I might get like a shirt or a hoodie made just to kind of rep our little community.
Mm-hmm. We gotta come up with a name though, cause me, King, Micah, Dayron, and all of them, we all in a group chat, and we trying to get you in a group chat, and we trying to come up with a name, but we still ain't come up with a name. We were supposed to come up with a name the first day that we even made the chat. Well, we still ain't
I
come up with
think
a
I
name.
know. I think I know what the problem is as far as me not being able to be in the group chat.
Mm-hmm.
My phone, because I have to have it set up through SMS, which I think is standard messaging service
Mm-hmm.
instead of text messages.
Right.
Because when I have to send out the messages for work to say, hey, we're short on night shift, like y'all, if y'all want to come in, we're offering bonus tonight or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
If I have it through text messages, it doesn't go to everybody, and I don't
Mm-hmm.
get those messages myself. So I
Mm-hmm.
have to go through SMS, and then everybody gets it. So I think y'all might not have like that might not be what you get messages through is not SMS.
Right. Stephon said you lying, Brian's Ferguson. Lying about what? But yeah, King. I mean, Grim, we go have to find some way to probably try to get you in some type of chat. We even probably, I don't know how we gonna do this though. We go definitely work something out though. I don't know how we gonna do that. But we gonna definitely.
I might try to start one
Mm-hmm.
and include everybody that was in the one that was sent to me. I
Right.
don't know if that would make a difference,
Mm-hmm.
but we can check it out.
Mm-hmm. We gotta come up with a name, and then I don't know a name though. I don't know. We gonna come up with something though. I'm gonna try. You know what? I'm gonna try to think of something tonight. I'm gonna try to think of something, and then I'm gonna see if everybody like it, and if everybody like it, and then we go just stick with it, cause we gotta make a little team name and all that.
Right.
Since homie looked like a dude who started working out at the Watch Karate Kid, the soft ass Jaden Smith version. Yo, I'm a Brian's Fragrance fan. Yo, shout out Stephon, bro. The vote tied again. Yeah, bro. I think it was you, young Dak. I think it was you. I think it was you because I just seen you comment on a poll. So I think it was you that voted Freshie. I don't know if it was you for sure, but I think it was you. Damn, G, you still like, yeah, bro, the grind, bro. Grinding, getting them watch hours up, bro. Hello. What's going on, New Creation India? I really want to know what Ivory route smell like, but I don't want to buy it and I don't know of a clone. Ivory route.
Yeah, I
Gremlin.
don't know of any clones on that one. I think it's Ivory Route is I feel like if I remember correctly, it's kind of a bunch of spices.
Mm-hmm. Gremlin Brian,
Grim-
what state y'all in? I'm in Maryland.
And
I'm
I'm
in
in
the D.
Ohio.
Yeah, I'm in Maryland. Maryland is kind of like an underground city, so like don't really too much people really know about Maryland. Um, I don't know. Ooh, might be better than fresh. Ooh, I don't know if I'm taking no oud. I'm probably with King Fragrance on that one. But I don't know if I'm taking no oud. That group chat, that group chat was made in the summer with 3 people. Yeah, bro. So and we still ain't even come up with a name. It was me, Brian, and Barry. Wasn't Tim in there too? I think that Tim was in there too. They DK Tim was in there. And but he ended up, I don't know what the fuck happened. No way, King Fragrance. Yeah, I knew it was you. Hey, Grim, young Dak broke the tie. And he pushed Freshie because I seen him comment something. I knew it was him. I knew it was him because he just said Freshie.
Oh
Word Stephon.
man.
Yeah, I knew it was you, Dak. I knew it was you. Word Stephon. Shit grew. Yo, Brian, what's your channel name? I can't find it. It's right here. Brian's Fragrances. Oh, let me put it like that. Brian's Fragrances. Just type in the Brian's fragrances. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be hard to find. Just search Brian's fragrances because I don't literally think there's nobody else named Brian's fragrances for some weird reason. I don't know why, but it's just Brian's fragrances. But
Yeah, and I tried to tag your channel when I made the title to this, and for some reason I can't do it, but after the fact, it'll let me do it. So I don't know what's up with that.
YouTube weird, bro.
Well, same thing, like the fact that I can't comment on your shorts, King's shorts, or C2 shorts anymore, and I used to be able to.
I don't know what's going on with that. It's just when I did the giveaway too, I couldn't tag the other people who won. Like I tagged their names, but it wasn't highlighted. So I think they probably ain't get the notification that they won something. And only one person did because his name was the only one that got highlighted. So I think he the only one that got the notification. So I don't know though. You know, SX Dundalk. Yeah, I'm familiar with both of those, SX and Dundalk. We had to kick one person out, but we ain't gonna get into it. Who has been more sophisticated? Who has the most sophisticated noses here? You're from where Peaks 100 is from. Who has the most sophisticated noses here? I say me, Grim, King Fragrance, and C2 on the come up. But you know, C2 kind of like a beginner a little bit. Like C2 kind of like a beginner though. But me, King, and Grim for sure. You're from where Peak 100 is from. You talking about me or Grim? Team Fresh, King leader chat. Yeah, Tim was in there before, then he left. Yeah, I don't know why Tim left. I don't know, bro. Is Chanel Blue good or just overrated? Blue Day Chanel, the EDP, I don't like it. I don't like it. I ain't gonna say I don't like it. It just smells like literally everything else. If you want Blue Day Chanel, the EDP, bro, just get True Religion Drifter. That's literally a $19 fragrance. Blue Day Chanel, the EDP, I'm not a big fan. I don't think Tim in the fragrance is like that anymore. Yeah, I don't know, bro, because I think he just posted a vid or something. I don't know, but I don't know. A lot of people kind of like losing their interest for fragrances. I don't know, bro. I can't tell you why. I don't know. But
Shoot, I'm not, man. I've been having some of the bigger name influencers coming in on my live streams. Like, who is it? Fat Boy Fragrance. He's working towards 10,000 subs now. Fragrance Dude just hit 11,000. Of course, George Zaharoff. He works with Ross. TLTG Reviews. He's got over 130,000 subs.
Right.
Also, Fragrance Dude is good friends with Ross. So he's going to do a live with me. That's 11,000 possible subscribers, you know, checking me out.
Right.
That might get me in there with Ross as well. Like, we're going to do big shit because I'm not going to be like, yes, I'm the only small content creator. I'm gonna shout all y'all out.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's it's the same way around. Like if we ever get up there to like know somebody big, all y'all coming with me. You know what I'm saying? And then like I'm gonna tell them all of y'all names. I'm gonna say if you like me, then you got like my you got like mess with my group too. You know.
Fact.
What RGS stand for? That's just my brand. That's my fragrance brand. That's literally like the name of my fragrance house, RGS Fragrances. I still won't sub to Brian if his at was in the title. Can't lead a chat. Grim, you know where Youngstown, Ohio is.
Youngstown.
Youngstown.
Yeah, I've been to Youngstown before.
Ryan, you from Youngstown. JJ, no, I'm not. But I heard the big story about a dude that is. I feel like why is because they feel like it gets repetitive and they feel like they're repeating content and they also feel like they run out of content. I feel like that fragrance, I feel like I don't think that's the reason. I feel like they just lose their touch for it. They just lose their interest. I don't know. I just feel like some people were just meant to do this. Like I feel like that me and Grim and King, Micah and us, because we would have been lost our damn touch. Because I started doing this like almost 2 years ago, so I would have been lost my damn touch if I was gonna lose it. And how long was you doing this, Grim?
About 7 months now.
Yeah, you would have been lost your touch if you ain't like it. So I feel like that, like we was meant to pretty much do this. I feel like, oh wait, read that. What about Latifah Assad? I never smelled that. I heard that was supposed to be a good elixir clone, Dior Sauvage elixir.
I like Assad. I can't tell you how close it gets to the OG because I've only smelled the OG once and it's been a while.
Yeah, I ain't never get into that one, but y'all were by Latifah. I was close to pulling the trigger on that because I heard that was a nice scent. Brian, you gotta go to sleep. You gotta go to work. King, I ain't got no bedtime, bro. I made a year a couple of days ago. Yeah, King. King just the only thing about King is that I feel like he could be a little bit more consistent. You know what I'm saying? I feel like King definitely got the potential, but I already know like the situation with his phone. But like, I gotta push all of my dudes. I gotta push C2 to post. I ain't gotta push Grim to post. You know what I'm saying? Grim be on his thing. But I gotta push King. I gotta push C2. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta try to push the bros. Cause it's just like, even if I see Grim slacking, like I'ma definitely tell him the same thing, you know? Cause like I
Yep.
wanna see like the bros, make it, you know? Yeah, the top fives every other day, top tens, etc. start getting stale. I personally like longer, deep comparison videos of trying to portray fragrances to an audience that haven't smelled it yet. Yeah, I can see that. Trop lost his touch after a year. I think that's the fastest. Uh, I can't tell you too much about Trop because I ain't really get into him like that. But I did watch his Vanilla Sex video, and I think his New York Nights one. But yeah, I heard from somebody that he transitioned to vlogs and all that. But yeah, it's just like a lot of people lose their touch for fragrances. I don't know, but I feel like this with me is this here to stay. Like I don't even post no other content on my channel besides fragrance content. But I like comparing it to other fragrances and trying to explain what it's like to someone that defense about purchasing it. After graduation, I'm gonna get a camera. I'm gonna just get a new iPhone because I feel like that I need one to post videos with, and I need one as my primary phone because I don't got much storage, but I just gotta just make it work. I want to start YouTube doing a blind buy series. You got any content doing a blind buy series?
Yeah, I say go for it.
Yeah, definitely. If you into it, if you think that you into fragrances like that, see, but here's some advice starting a fragrance channel. All right. And I tell anybody this if they trying to start a fragrance channel. Do not start no fragrance channel if you don't got a job. I don't know how old is you, young Dak. Um, if you ain't got at least a part-time job, don't try to start no fragrance channel. Unless you the type of person that's super duper creative. I told C2 the same thing. Unless you the type of person that's super creative, like to the point where you can make like you could damn near just turn anything into a video, then that ain't a good idea. Just wait until you get a little part-time job and just be getting a lot of samples and just be reviewing them. I promise you, you go up there. But just don't start if you ain't got at least a part-time because I'm trying to tell you, it's gonna be hard for you to get pushed out unless you're doing a lot of clickbait, which is gonna make people click off of your vids and you not gonna get a lot of views. Because people ain't gonna rock with you if you probably making the thumbnail saying, "Oh, I copped the new Jean Paul," and then like you lying, they gonna think you just a cornball. But I know he lost his touch once he wanted to go the clothing brand route and not having his own fragrances. Yeah, I feel like that. I don't think Trop in the fragrances like that from what I heard, but I don't know, bro. I don't know. I can't tell you. I ain't really watch them enough to really tell you. But I blind bought most of my fragrances. Yeah, blind buying could be fun, but I just feel like you gonna lose a lot of money blind buying. But see, we fragrance influencers, so like that's what we do. Like we buy, like we blind buy shit. Grandma smelled Nuit the feel. I gotta say, I actually like it. Very animalic in the opening, but dry down is so good. Yeah, start the channel as a hobby. Gotta wait a long time for it to catch traction. Don't think it's a money maker. Don't think of it as a money maker. Yeah, bro. See, Ryan, I feel like that you definitely right. Because when I first started YouTube, it took so long for me to get traction. It took a cool minute. But before I knew it, I was like at 80 subs. At first, I wasn't getting no attention. I literally remember I was at 5 subscribers. I'll never forget that day. That's like a day after I made my channel. And when I saw I had 5 subs, I was like, bro, I'm up there. But you know what I'm saying? Like, but it's just like, just take it slow and just understand that the sky is the limit. Like, and another thing, don't be looking at other people's subs, comparing your subs to them. Like, if you got 1 sub, don't be looking at somebody with 300 subs and just be thinking like, oh man, like, how am I gonna ever get up there? Because you just go throw your whole mindset off. I got a job, but I got 5 colognes coming, so I figure I start with that. Yeah, which ones you got coming, brother? Cause you said you got a job, so I say start it. I mean, what's stopping you? Latafa Assad was one of them. Yeah, you gonna get a decent amount of views with that. But I advise you to get fragrances that's gonna catch traction. Like right now, the popular fragrance is Liquid Broom. You gonna get a lot of views with that. Dior Sauvage Elixir. You gonna get a lot of views with here's some game. You go get some traction with Game of Spades Wild Card and Game of Spades Moon. I remember I dropped my Game of Spades Moon review. I'm damn near touching like I think 400 views on that vid. Damn, when I had 30, I thought I was up there. Yeah, bro. I mean, that's how I would be. Like, it's just a little bit of things when you first starting out, but then as you get big, you just realize your spot was some shit. But it's just all about staying consistent. I look at it as an investment. Yeah, for sure, bro. I look at fragrances as an investment. Like, even when I use my bottles up, I don't never throw my bottles in the trash. Like, I look at these as like collector's items. So sometimes I
So
wish I
yeah,
made
my bad. So
videos.
I was gonna say, Diego, I've not heard of that one. I also want to give some of my advice on this. Not that I'm like great at this at all, but you'll want to find out what is hyped. If you're really wanting to grow a channel, you have to go for what's hyped
Yep.
because search terms alone will draw people to your channel. Also, it has to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
It can't be a job for you because you will get burnt out. But at the same time, with that being said, it has to be fun, but you also still have to work at it like it's a job because you
Mm-hmm.
can't be slacking.
Yep.
Otherwise, your channel will definitely lose traction.
Yep. If you get the slacking on your channel, you will lose the subscribers that was interested in you. One thing I seen is with Berry Boy, when Berry Boy took that big pause, I seen he lost a lot of subs, bro. So that can definitely happen to you. I don't care how much people rock with you, they will forget about you. Okay? Do not ever put that in your head that you cannot be forgotten. You definitely will. You got to stay on your grind because I'm telling you, people will forget about you. Okay? Just like Grim said, look at this as a job. Don't and also have fun with it. Like, just think about this. Would you ever miss days of your job? Would you ever call off for a month straight? Would you ever call? No, because you will get fired, right? So just look at it as a job. Look at it as I'm not going to call off for YouTube more than one day. I might call off one day out the week, but the other 6 days I'm posting. Look at it as a job, right? So don't stop for too long, because just because you got clout and you stop don't mean you could just come back, right? Because you could easily lose subs. Okay, people will literally stop rocking with you if you ain't post for like a cool minute. I'm trying to tell you. So just put that in your head, bro, that's not a smart thing if you just want to take a big pause, unless you got a good reason to, like a great reason. I'm talking about a good reason. Say if like one of your family members passed away and you just not feeling like getting on camera, that's probably a good reason. But even to me, that ain't a good enough reason, because you could still post something. Like, but
People kind of expect you to.
Yeah.
Like me with the live streams, people expect me to go live often. But that is a good way to get subscribers. Now, one of the downsides about trying to go live to get subscribers is you get them, they are not necessarily always rocking with your content. But, and I'm not trying to sound like I feel like I'm a star or anything.
Right.
But when people see you making videos, they look at you almost as a celebrity. So when you are kind of celebrity status and then you come in and you interact with people, they like that. People like to hear their names. I can't tell you how many people have come on and said, "Hey, will you shout me out?" And I'll be like, "Yo, what's up?" Shouting out, whatever the name is. And they're like, "Oh my God, he said it." And I'm thinking, bro, I'm not big time. But if that made your day, cool.
Grim is
Also,
definitely
with
right.
colognes, sorry, bro.
No,
Real
go
quick.
ahead.
With colognes though, you have options for content forever. Like, I mean, there is so much that you could do to stay making the content. And have fun with it. Above all, have fun. Like, I don't know if I'm seeing any of my videos. I don't give a shit. I might be a little crazy, but I have fun with it.
I know that's right. See, Grim, you definitely right about that celebrity status. It's this dude, he joined my live yesterday. And no joke, the dude literally DM'd me on Instagram because I told him my Instagram name. The dude made me free thumbnails. He said whenever I need a thumbnail, he got it. And I said, how much is you charging? He said, nah, bro, I'm not going to charge you a dime. Right? Dude literally sent them to me, all that. Dude making me free thumbnails, no charge. Like, you definitely right about that celebrity status, though. Like, people really see you as like a celebrity kind of. And yeah, so like people be coming on my live saying that they big fans, you know what I'm saying? And I definitely appreciate that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I definitely rock with that. That's why I be doing little giveaways and all that. Like, I try to give back, but I can't give back to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't got it like that, But I try to give what I could to try to, you know what I'm saying, show some support. But the dude literally making me free thumbnails, that's crazy. You know what I mean, bro?
Yep.
I had YouTube channels I was subscribed to, and YouTube unsubscribed me from them. Also been having YouTube delete comments. They do that sneaky shit. Yeah, I don't know why they do that, bro. That's like weird. YouTube be on some weird shit. What's up? I just want to do it for fun. I don't care if it get a bunch of subs. See, you walking into YouTube with the right mindset. I don't care if I get a bunch of subs. I just want to make some people entertained. If they like, if they can see and keep watching. Yeah, bro, you walking into it with the right mindset. Just stay consistent. Just make sure you get a video out daily, and if not, at least 2 shorts. See, it's really not no excuses in this. You could literally make a short a day. You got 24 hours in a day. You telling me you can't take 30 seconds out of your life and make a short. You can't take 30 seconds out of your day and make a little short. It ain't no excuse. Like, it's really no excuses with this YouTube shit. Like, it's really not. If you really want it, you gotta really just get it. Like, cause just remember, bro, I got 1,200 subs, but look where I started at. I remember I was at 5 subscribers. I never forget that. I was at 5 subs, bro. So it's just like, if I did it, you can do it. Simple, like, simple.
Yep. And my first video, like, I just used to post random goofy shit. My first video, I had already had like my first fragrance video. I had already had 2 subs somehow. Don't know. Hadn't posted on there in like years or something.
Right.
And when I got into this, like it was for the hobby of the colognes.
Mm-hmm.
I used to blind buy, but I didn't want to go in completely blind. Like I found out that people were reviewing colognes, so I started like watching reviews.
Mm-hmm.
And then I heard about all the new hype stuff coming out, and Spice Bomb Dark Leather was coming out.
Right.
And I looked for a review. Nobody had one. So I thought, well, shit, okay, I'll buy it and I'll make a review
Mm-hmm.
just to help people out.
Right.
Well, that one review got me my 3rd subscriber all the way
Right.
from Bangladesh.
Mm.
And the video got views. It was a horrible video. I mean, it was trash.
Mm-hmm.
But because it was brand new, it got some views and got subscribers. And then I thought, okay, well that's pretty cool. I
Mm-hmm.
can maybe help people on their fragrance journey, kind of like what
Right.
you're saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Like people don't understand how big you can go. Just think about it like this. If it was impossible, people wouldn't have got 400,000 subs. People wouldn't have got 1,000,000 subs. Jeremy would have never got 1,000,000 subs if that was impossible. If somebody did it, it's possible. Right? If somebody did it, it's possible. Big Bear Business got what? 500,000 subs. If he did it, I can do it. I don't look at him as no different than me. Right? So it's just
Right.
like I think, not to sound cocky, I feel like I got potential. You know, I feel like I got potential to get big. So it's just like I know if you apply yourself every day, you go get there, because it's just like hard work pays off. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how it works.
Absolutely. And I know that he was saying he doesn't care about getting subs, and I get that.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, if you're putting in time, energy, and effort,
Right. You gonna want something back.
You do want something in return for sure.
Right.
Like, but don't expect to start getting paid. But if you enjoy it and you're passionate about it, then you will grow and you will eventually get monetized.
Mm-hmm.
And that just makes it even more fun because you are getting money for doing something you love. And
Right.
that's why I love my career, because
Mm-hmm.
you know, like I love what I do and I make good money doing it. It's
Mm-hmm.
just a win all the way around.
Right. It's just like getting paid off something that you love to do. It's just like getting paid off something that you don't love to do is just the worst. Because it's just like at my job that I'm at now, I ain't gonna say I hate it. I just hate jobs in general. I think I got a pretty decent job, but I will rather do something that I love to do rather than something I could just tolerate. You know, like my job, I could tolerate it, but this this fragrance shit, I love it. It's just like this is something I will willingly do. This something I will do for free, right? So getting paid for it is on a whole nother level. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like that's just the best thing about it.
Absolutely.
I think
My
for money
favorite.
wise, I'm gonna start with clothing lines, with clone lines. I mean, you don't necessarily gotta do that. You can just go on Scent Split and you could get those little 1 ml. I think it's the 1 ml things for a fragrance, and you could get the little ones that you rub on your skin if you ain't playing with that much money. So just get the ones that you rub on your skin, and them the cheapest ones. And you could get like I think a whole bunch of them for like $100. I think you go walk out with at least a couple of them. The ones that you rub on your skin if you starting off, right? So that's what I recommend if you just now starting or something. But yeah, so look at a lot of samples. Just look at what's popping. Put hashtags in the video. Cause just remember, bro, I started at 5 subs. All right. So yeah, bro, it's gonna take you a little while to get your first 1,000. I'm talking about a while. It took me at least a year and something to get like 1,000. All right, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, I wasn't the most consistent, but I feel like that I could have been a little bit more consistent because I was taking months breaks. I was taking like month breaks. Okay, so just be consistent, and you probably get there 5 months if you posting every day.
You say my favorite fragrance YouTuber is Joy Amin. He actually has subscribed to my channel. Scent of the day. I got these in today, so I got Renaissance on my left, and I got Kadlaj Island on the right, and I'm rocking with this a little more than the Zerjoff actually.
Mhm.
So pretty much that's the scent of the day.
Mine was Mind Games Grandmaster. Mine was the best trick is simply interacting with your audience. It always sucks when channels hit that tipping point and no longer comment back. Yeah, it just like I think they just get a little Hollywood. Like they just get a little Hollywood and like they just stop commenting. But I feel like you need to be interacting with your subscribers. Like I try to respond to as much as I can, but I miss a lot of people comments because it's a lot of comments that I get thrown at me. So I got a lot of comments that I be missing because it's just too much of them.
Yeah, and I also try to respond to everybody as well in the live streams and on the videos. And he's right. Sometimes it is a lot. Like sometimes notifications just get lost in the shuffle.
Yep. Like them things just go unnoticed. Like I don't even be knowing sometimes that people be even shooting me comments. It just sometimes just go unnoticed. I'm launching my fragrance brand is also my biggest thing I'm excited for. Yeah, shout out C2, bro. Like he gonna be having this line coming up. And definitely C2, I'm gonna definitely sample it for you. And I'm gonna definitely let you know what I think. I'm gonna do a live review of it. I'm gonna definitely let them know. Yeah, there's no way to respond to all of them when you have 50K subscribers and average 600 comments a video. Yeah, I think that's damn near impossible. You
Yeah.
ain't responding to no 600 comments. You ain't even responding to 100. That'll take too long. And yeah, bro, it's just like you got to kind of understand what the content creators coming at too. That's gonna take a long time. Like I'm talking about a long time to respond to all those comments, and sometimes they get more than that. Brown
Yep.
worse.
And to still live life and to also be consistent with putting out content, like that's just way too much.
Yep. Brian, the worst fragrance you purchased. The worst fragrance I purchased was shit. Afro leather. You already know. Afro leather. That shit. No, let me get another smell of that.
The
Let me.
36 likes. Bro, this has almost been a 4-hour live stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably
I
get off
can't.
like 5 minutes because I got get ready for work.
Oh yeah, you got work.
Yeah, I got work like that. Yeah, this shit smell like nutmeg, cumin. Let me get a spray on my hand. I know I'm gonna regret this. Shit. All right, it kind of give me vibes of African food. Oh shit! Damn, this shit macerated. Damn, this is pungent. This shit pungent. All right. Oh damn, bro, this smell like tomato. I don't even know how to explain this. It smell like fucking private parts. It smell like tomatoes. It smell like oh my bro, Grim, this shit macerated. It macerated. It it's a pungent, rich stink with some tomato, rice. Oh my god, this is bad. Like this was worse than what I even thought. Like I don't never spray this on my skin. That's probably why. Oh, hold on. Let me get my mom reaction to this. This should be funny. This shit should be funny.
She gonna slap you.
Oh yeah. This should be fun. Hey yo, mom. Hey yo, come and smell this for me. All right, she about to smell it. I want to see what she think about it. Let me see what she think about this. Hey, what you think she gonna say, Grim?
She probably gonna tell you get that shit out of her face.
I swear. Let me get another spray. Let me get a good little spray.
Do it extra sprays.
Oh yeah, she gonna smell this shit today. I'm telling you, this shit bad, bro.
Tell her she's the one that likes those masculine scents.
Hey yo, mom. Could you tell me what you think about this fragrance for my channel?
Let me see. It has let me see.
You don't like it?
It's not bad. It's not bad. Wait a minute.
It ain't bad.
It's not bad. It's not a bad scent.
Why you look like that?
Let her know that you're not trying to make it sound good. You just want the honest opinion.
Yeah, like I just want the honest opinion because they don't really like this like that.
It smell like stuff old people put on. You know what I'm talking about? Like
Nah, like
smell like Ben Gay.
do it smell like a homeless man? Kind of?
I don't know what a homeless man smell
Not
like.
like don't it smell like kind of body odorish a little bit?
It smell like leather.
That's what it is.
It do. It smell like leather mixed with some Ben Gay. Seriously, you know that stuff that old people rub on.
Don't it smell like tomatoes kind of?
No, it smell like a leather belt mixed like somebody. It smell like a leather belt and it smell like somebody dropped some Ben Gay or green rubbing alcohol.
Yo, bro. Yeah, I told you. Hey, y'all think I be joking? Y'all think, oh, that shit bad, bro. Oh my god.
That's what it smell like.
Don't it smell funky?
It smell like a funky leather. I swear to God, listen. It smell like when you go in a hospital and that stuff they spray up in there.
Damn.
Nah, don't wear that.
When did you wear this, Mom?
No. It smell like insect repellent.
That shit, boo. It's good. What's wrong with your nose, boy? Yeah, Mom's ain't. This shit kind of smell like celery. This shit smell like tomatoes, celery. It smell like some type of funky ass. I don't know what this. It kind of smell like a rotten leather belt. Like that shit started rotting.
No, it smell like off.
It smell like Don't it smell like
It smell like something.
Like some rotten leather or like
it smell like leather.
Tomato.
It smell like somebody's wasted rubbing alcohol or Ben Gay on a leather belt. That's what it smell like.
Damn.
Oh my God.
Yeah, this shit bad.
You might can keep bugs away with that. I wouldn't come in. If you wanna seriously, it could be called
It's a sprayer pillowcase with it.
Man repel.
Man repel.
Man repel. It will. If a female come near you, it's the direct opposite. They're gonna get the hell away from you.
Hey.
Like that.
Y'all heard it here first. Hey, yo, bro, smell this, Jenny. Smell it.
What?
What's up, Bailey?
Feel good?
Oh, he wear anything.
He said smell good.
Yeah, hey, y'all heard it here first. Y'all think y'all think I'll be lying about Afro leather. You heard what my mom said. She said a girl would not come anywhere near you if you got this on. Hey, y'all think I'll be joking. But smell like curry. Some said nitro smell like a burning leather couch. Look, bro. He said African leather is for the more sophisticated noses. But this ain't African leather. This is Afro leather. So I don't know how close it is. When I'm telling you, this gotta be the worst fragrance I ever smelled. But it smells better in the air. When it's in the air, it smells like kind of like red tobacco. like an African version of red tobacco or something like that. That's what it kind of like give me vibes of. Yeah, like an African version of red tobacco. But it's kind of better than the air, but it's still bad. Yeah, this shit garbage. Hey, Grim, Nitro Red is not worse than this. Trust me. I think Nitro Red will be a step up from this one. I'm telling you.
The way you explain it, yeah, it might be.
It smell like burnt celery. What else it smell like, Mom?
It smell like a leather belt and somebody dropped something foul on it.
Yeah, don't it smell like body stink or something?
It smell like something you're allergic to.
Don't this just smell like
it
body stink or something?
Right.
This shit smell like a expired bottle of fucking body wash, bro. You know the fucking which one you call it, bro?
What?
The X-Men body wash like expired bottle of that shit.
Expired body wash. Nah, he said expired axe spray. Damn, this shit. This shit smell like celery. It smell like tomatoes. Hey, what'd you say, Bob?
You gotta wash it off your skin.
Hey, y'all think I'll be joking, bro? Y'all think I'll be joking? Huh? The
skunks go run away.
Yo, my brother said that the skunks is gonna run away from this cologne. He said the skunks is gonna run away from this. Hey, yo, Ma, you heard what Jalen said? He said that the skunks gonna run away from this.
It's so bad if you try to get with a female, I'm sorry, it's gonna do the direct opposite.
Yo, I know it is.
It's gonna believe you.
Damn, this shit is bad. This shit is bad. But
that should be called BO.
I told you. Hey, I swear to God. It's called Afro leather.
It need to be. That ain't from no Africa. It smell like it might be.
Yo, Ryan said onion, shrimp, ketchup, mayonnaise, milk. Yeah, this shit is bad, bro. Yo, if y'all get Grim Live the 200 likes, I wear Afro leather on a date. But you gotta get it to 200 likes right now.
Man, see, we have to watch the approach while wearing that. You gotta vlog that.
Nah, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do in the summer? I'm gonna get girls' reaction to this. Girls' reactions to this. I'm gonna go cold approach girls and I'm gonna get their reactions to it. I might just get pepper spray, but you know it's all good.
Right.
Cause this shit, Grim, I'm not even lying. This shit smell like burnt celery. It just smell like it shouldn't even be a cologne. This shit smell like just something just went wrong or something.
Man, I'm gonna tell you. You get reactions to that. I'm gonna get reactions to this, and I'm gonna buy 2 of those pheromone colognes.
Man,
and I'm gonna say, do you feel anything? You feel a little turned on? No.
And let me tell you, if a girl get turned on by Afro leather, that ain't a girl that you need to be messing with.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you that right now.
That's something you never saw before. Dude.
What else it smell like, Jalen? What else it smell like?
Like I said, bro, ask me body wash, bro, not the good time.
Yeah, but huh? Mason Alhambra?
That's a dirty ood.
Give me my refund.
He said, "Give me my refund." But yeah, Grandma, I gotta go ahead and get ready for work and all that. But this was definitely a good live though, bro.
Oh, for sure, man, for sure. I appreciate it.
Me and Grim go end up going live again. When could you go live again, Grim? You were available. What's today? Today what? Friday?
Friday, yeah. I don't go back to work until I think Tuesday, so we can go on your channel tomorrow.
All right, cool. That sounds like a plan. About the same time?
Whatever works for you, brother.
All right, cool. I'll see you, bro.
All right, man. You have a good day at work tomorrow.
All right, man. You too.
All right, later. Y'all, I'm going to stay on to make this a 4-hour live. So I think I was 2 minutes late tapping in. So about 5 more minutes. if y'all are still wanting to be on. Because C8. Oh, let's see. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it, man. Going to unlike and subscribed. Because we were having a conversation, I mean, you can take your ass on. You're not hurting my feelings. See you later, assholes. I mean, keep yourself gone. You want to be rude? He was talking to his people, man. I'm not going to be yapping in his ear because they could hear me on the other side. Might as well wash your hands in dookie paste and butt chips. Yep. Ever live again tomorrow at 3 p.m. to 12 a.m. I don't know about all that. Yo, what's up, Hesh? How you doing, brother? Yeah, bro. I got Batik. Well impressed with it. Hey, right? Watermelon Jolly Rancher, right? I'm glad you liked it, brother. I think that was a kid talking all that shit. More than likely. Because she was saying it's supposed to be a girl who was 11 years old who said she can lift 200 to 250 pounds. Like that's an awful big difference. Saying 50 pounds when you're lifting weights, that's a huge difference. Five to 10 pounds is a huge difference. Like, which is it? So that was all cap anyway. Is Diego still in here? He might be. Everything Nitro Red was hyped to be, but wasn't. Right? What do you think about Mancera Intense? The Drop Boy say. I have not smelled the Intense. I've only smelled the OG, and I did not get it. I might get it for a giveaway. But I have, because I instantly got Creed Aventus vibes from it, which I also get from this, which I also have Creed Aventus Cologne, which I also have Mont Blanc Explorer, which I also have Rasasi Hawass Black. So I have too many things to where it's like I don't really need that. Black, I don't know about the Intense, but the OG is beautiful to my nose. Oh, we got a like back. Nice. I was hoping we'd get to 40. What do you think of Eros Synergy? I like it. I mean, it's definitely Creed Aventus DNA in here, but it's not, to my nose, it's not OG Eros DNA so much. I'm not a huge fan of OG Eros, but fresh cut lemon, kind of a nice, juicy, citrusy, tart, fresh cut lemon with some Eros or Creed Aventus DNA. Yes, it was a bit too much lemon for me. I really like Flame. Yeah, I got Flame up there too. I need more summer frags. I just recently bought Invictus Parfum and light blue O Intense. Nice. More summer. Like for me, summer, like I don't know, I'm definitely into tropical fragrances for summer. Like I love my tropical fragrances for sure. To me, it's like a Ram 1500 versus a Ford F-150. Both trucks, very similar frames, but the body and what you see is different. Yep. Cedrat is like a vanilla forward, ashes and something, citrus up top. Yeah, I didn't spray it on skin or anything. I just like sprayed it in the air or on tester strip, and I was kind of like, I got things that smell like this. Man, I might get my watch hours, might get myself to 700 with this stream. Did a first wear of Hasivat today, most definitely on the Aventus lane. I thought damn near exact. Definitely is good. Only decision now is does the Nishane win because it's an X straight Got to compare the longevity. Grim, have you tried that new Lagoon? You talking about Coconut Lagoon? Cedrat is solid. I think it's Paris Corner. I got Odyssey, Spectra. It's pretty good. Reminds me of Lamel. Yes, Coconut Lagoon. Yes, got you right here. This is this is a nice scent. Is Le Beau EDT similar to Le Beau Le Parfum? I like the EDT a lot, but they didn't have the Parfum at the store. Let's see. So I got this in today. Codlage Island. Sorry. Which they say is a good clone of Le Beau Le Parfum. I mean, you could tell they're similar, but definitely different. But I mean, it might be redundant because if you can just pick up only on the nuances that both of them have, you're going to be like, it's too similar. Is it a little sickeningly sweet though? You talking about the Lagoon? I'm not sure if you're the one that asked me that. Sorry. Yes, Coconut Lagoon. I'd say if you overdo it, it could be. No, Parfum is more deep and creamy. Yeah, I feel like I get more woods for sure. And I don't know if that's what, like, sandalwood maybe. Yes, Island is really good. Island's dry down slightly different. Man, should I go 15 more minutes? What time are we looking at? It's 10:35. I still got to get a shower though. Yes, it's sandalwood. Yes, Lagoon. I figured was amazing for like a beach day, but I thought may get cloying by the sound of it. Paradise Garden. I really like Paradise Garden, and I did rock that. I got the oil changed in the Mustang the other day, and I walked into the office to wait for my car, and some lady came in after I had already talked to the lady at the desk, and she said, "Oh, it smells really good in here." The lady in there was like, "It's that gentleman right there." So definitely good. Definitely a room filler. I mean, like it's tropical, but it's not like overly sweet with the coconut or anything. That kind of fig balances out of the sweetness a little bit with some greenness, and I get more of the mint in that than I do out of any of the other JPGs that I got. One of my favorite frags. Almost got 40 likes too. Oh yeah, we at 37. Well, after I hop off here, I'm gonna like it myself, and that'll give it 38. Is it more summer or spring? It could be both. That fig is one of the best figs I've smelled in paradise. Are you a big Aventus lover? I mean, it's good, but I mean, obviously, the thing to say here is that it's considered a boxer dropper. Like, I think it smells good and I like it. I like Creed Aventus cologne more than the OG because of that, the mango in it, or is it mandarin or mango? I don't even remember at this point, but I like it a little better. How long does it last on skin? I I think I got like a good 9 or 10 hours out of it. Exactly. I love it too much. Which one you love too much? Talking about Aventus or thing is with Aventus is you can get so many twists of it really don't make sense to buy it. Right. I don't know, as a reviewer or influencer, kind of got to have a Creed in your collection though too. I don't really consider myself an influencer, but I know people have definitely bought some things on my recommendation, so I guess technically I kind of am. Yeah, but better getting any of the others. I'm looking for a sparkling, effervescent, juicy pineapple, light on the smoke, vanilla forward Aventus. Viking is okay. Sparkling, effervescent, juicy pineapple. I mean, that almost sounds like 9 p.m. Rebel, but I don't really feel like it goes the direction of vanilla. I don't remember if there's vanilla in it. Viking is more mature though. What do we think would be a good first niche? I mean, honestly, it really is going to depend on your taste. I think Mancera is a good intro niche house because I think they're pretty good quality, projection, longevity, all the above. They have so many different options as far as, gourmands versus citrusy versus florals. Um, Now I wouldn't pay retail. I wouldn't pay that 190, but you can get them for anywhere from 60 to 110. So I think for the price, the presentation, and what you're getting, I think, something from that house would be good. I think Rebel is probably too candied pineapple. It is a little candied, but it's also like I can get some freshness, like I can pick up some juiciness in there as well. Yeah, 9 p.m. will get you close. Club Anyway Intense Parfum is good. I'm looking for a Parfums vintage type of pineapple. They nailed the pineapple note like no one else. Aventus nails the vanilla and smoke. I need to get my nose on that Parfums vintage. Club de Nuit has the smoke right, but it's too much, and instead of pineapple, it's lemon. Preshu is the newest Aventus rip. Apparently, is pretty good. Yeah, I've heard that one's good. I don't know. I'm just like, I try to not do a lot of clones for Mancera. I've been looking at either Cedrat Boise or French Riviera. I kind of like French Riviera, but once again, that's because too many Aventus inspired, fragrances. To me, I get Aventus with that when I sprayed it. 428 on for Grantica. They're around the same price on Joma Shop. Since I appreciate that you and your guest appreciate some quality trolling, I keep the likes and sub coming. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Guest spot, small screen. Oh yeah, I just bro, I've been on live for like 4 hours. I just went live with Brian. Just expand it out, zoom it out. I completely recommend that Parfums vintage house, brother. My opinion, and some people talk shit on it, but there's nothing like their pineapple. I love Emperor. Yeah, I love a good pineapple fragrance though. I mean, pineapple is one of my favorite notes. Ryan, I'm about to try out Imperium from Electimus real soon, and I believe I heard someone say it's a Ventus with some vanilla. Yeah, I need to get something from Electimus. I had some in my cart and then ended up buying like 5 other things, and I'm like, we better wait. I didn't get the notification. Yeah, that's that damn YouTube, man. Trying to stifle my growth and watch hours. Imperium from Electimus. Yeah, I've heard they're a pretty good house too. But of course, that's these damn, fragrance influencers. Yeah, bro, I just copped 5-10 millis of Electimus and on the strips. They're beautiful so far. Nice. All my cologne is from early 2000s. Probably should get a new bottle or two. Yeah, absolutely. Because that's around the time like I had stopped kind of going with colognes, but then I got back into it, and the amount of different things that are out here is wild. How expensive is a full bottle? I would check. I know fragrancebuy.ca had them for some pretty good deals. Check them out. Fragrancebuy.ca. Yeah, apparently they're related to Bodicea. Yeah, Bodicea is holy shit. You're talking $400 to $800 bottles. Something I missed from circa 2007 is the smell of vintage Aqua di Gio. Aqua di Gio used to be so popular. So many women used to love that one. Is there a one-stop shop site for great pricing, or does it depend on what you want? Definitely depends on what you want. I do have a video. I have a video of like the best places to buy colognes online, but of course you're risking blind buying. Those little center kiosks in the malls, they usually give you a decent deal, like usually close to what you could get online, but a little more. You got to think about if you buy online, you're also paying shipping. You also have to wait for it. Um, but yeah, sometimes you'll find like a great deal on this cologne on this site, and then the next month they don't have that one. You have to find it somewhere else, and you find it for more. I always shop around, and I put a list on that video, a list of the places that I go. Usually, Joma Shop has some good deals. Would definitely recommend smelling before buying, though. Yeah, because what I smell, you might not smell. What I like, if I might tell you it's amazing, and you might be like, "This dude's tripping." Electimus, like half the Bodicea prices though. They a lot better priced, like 200, 300 for the big bottle. And on them sites, like Grim was saying, you can get them even lower. Might be a winner with them. Yeah, I think I found them for like 150 or less. Like I think I saw some for 120. I'll definitely try in person before blind buy. Are those the mall kiosks real? I was always afraid I'd break out. Yeah, they're real. Of course, I don't buy full bottles of expensive stuff. Yeah, me personally, I like to blind buy, but I make decent money doing what I do. Um, for me, it's like Christmas. You see it, you look at the notes, you hear what people say, and you kind of want it, so you order it. Then, like a kid waiting for Santa to land the sleigh, you're watching the notifications, like, oh damn, it still hasn't shipped out. 2 minutes later, you're like, damn, it still hasn't moved. It's been all day. And then, it comes in the mail. You bust open the box. You're like, does the presentation suck? Is it cool? And then you get that spray, and it's like, it's either that ugly ass sweater or a brand new car. They all X-rates. It is a fun adrenaline rush. Blind buying. I kind of like it a little bit. One away from 850. Man, I only got 5 subs with this live stream. That's crazy. It's all good. 5 subs is good though. Close to 850. That is nice. I think I did have 850, and that person that kept spamming hi, even though I said hi, unliked and unsubbed. It's all good though. I don't want people like that anyway. I've struck out on most of my blind buys. Unfortunately, my worst miss was Rams Latafa Gold. I've had a few blind buys that weren't great, but for the most part, you get to know like what you really like, scent profiles, and you kind of get a little better as you go. Did some blind buys with Tom Ford when I first got into this shit. That was a serious rush. Scored on all of them though. Good. Just brother. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you for sure. 40 likes, nice. Rams Gold, I just figured is disgusting. Yes, you get better at prejudging blind buys. Yep, and like I said a little earlier, like that's kind of why I got into this, because I was looking for information on one and nobody had it. So I was like, I guess I'll have to be that guy. I made the worst fragrance review video ever, but it worked. The silver is apparently an ultramel clone, which I didn't know before I bought the gold. I have the Ram silver, and it's good after about 10 minutes. I hate the opening though, like the SpongeBob cologne. Can't believe though, still got that 108 likes and 1 live. Yeah, bro, that was wild. That person needs to come on my stream. Gold smells very sweet, synthetic, and like alcohol. Yeah, that don't sound great. So synthetic in the opening, but it does smell good after. All right, y'all. It was only $13, so not a bad miss. Yeah, I bought a few from the rack store. Like, I got them, and I'm like, ugh. I'm glad I didn't spend too much. I did get what's that? Taskine Caramel Cascade. This stuff is so lactonic. I just can't get into it. I just seen Rose and was 99% sure I'd hate it. I was a little skeptical on Rose fragrances until I got that Zaharoff Signature Halfeti Black Rose. That is some good stuff, and that is my favorite bottle in my collection. Isn't the alcohol a carrying agent that evaporates off? Yes. Milky, eh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is way too milky. I figured it was going to be a little milky, but this is just way too milky. The caramel's good in it, though, but what's it called? You talking about the milky one? It's called Taskine Caramel Cascade. It's from Paris Corner. Zaharoff. Oh, hold up. It's called Signature Halfeti Black Rose. Look at that bottle. That is a metal plate that's textured. I don't know if you can see that juice, but this is a like spicy pepper masculine rose. And I like it. Signature Halfetti Black Rose. Yep, that's it. That bottle is damn nice. Yes. I almost bought it just for the bottle. And you know, I heard it was good, so I researched a little bit and I did for the smell as well. And I'm glad I did. It's a nice rose fragrance. I bought Paris Blue by Jean-Marc Paris from Burlington, and it was good for the first few months. Then it started to smell like sweaty balls. Well, I'm glad you told me that because I've seen it, and I'm like, that's a cheap one. I see it a lot. Maybe we'll grab it. But all right, y'all. Your boy has got to hop off of here and get a shower. Let's see. Isn't Ross kind of working with them or something? Yes. George Zaharoff is the one who does all these. He's not the perfumer, but it's his brand. Ross is his best friend. I'll tell you, George Zaharoff has jumped on my live stream and subbed to my channel. And he told me, he's like, if you ever want to work with me, you let me know. He also told me, just let me know and I'll send you all the samples. Very, very cool guy, man. Very nice guy. All right, y'all. But yes, definitely been on here way too long. Same brother, I've been up for 38 hours now. I definitely take that opportunity. 38 hours, bro. Yeah, you need to get you some rest. Good night, bros. Hey, I appreciate everybody for tuning in. I appreciate all the likes, all the engagement. I appreciate the subs. I appreciate y'all keeping me company. Make sure you are always the best smelling person in the room. And y'all have a good one. Smell you later. All right, Steve.